Okay, we're live, boys. I never checked out that sword. 5 less attack, but increased wind attack strength? I don't know. Maybe. Probably worth. That's my main AoE. Get now, Warlock and Elemental Master. Not important at this moment.
Hey!
Old Bluefin 2, Limp Goldfish, Sold and Grand Trad. Lord of the Lake, you want them, you're gonna have to fish them up yourself.
Hey!
Basically, I can buy most ingredients in Grand Trad, that's what it looks like.
Hey!
Hey, Mail. How's it going, friend?
Hey!
I'll go with thy life. It goeth good.
Alright then.
Now that we're in basically the final chapter of the game, now I gotta go check everywhere in every town.
Let's go.
What you wanna know?
Revise us.
Hey.
It's not new, that's something I forgot to buy earlier in the game.
Where to?
I don't think there's gonna be anything new at any of these other taverns,
Let's go.
but that's not a good reason to not check them.
If Louise
Fancy a bit
wins
of
the
info?
crown, what will become of us?
Wait, why is this one here too? Ocean of Light, Rhyl Haven.
If Louise wins the crown,
Alright.
what will
Where
become
to?
of us?
Let's go.
Got a million side quests to accept.
Can't see
We
a
stand
single
behind
fancy a bit of
you,
info.
Ufa. We stand behind
Alright.
you, Lady Ufa.
Where to?
Let's go.
What more can I do? No harm in just listening.
Okay, checked everything.
Alright.
Guess let's go to Grand Trad and start
Let's
picking
go.
up side quests.
Well.
Oh, it's the racist lady.
Oh,
I knew it. I saw this coming all along. When you set foot in the city, everything in this country was upended. It's you. It's all because of you. Give it back. Grant the way things were before you appeared, when we had peace. Well, sorry, too late. Those words yours. You weren't lying, were you? Can't turn back time, can you? You're the only one we can rely on now. For an elder to be our last hope, this country must truly be in a sorry state. It's awful to think about, but prove me wrong, boy. Save this country.
Right?
Can't help insulting us to the very end, but she's not completely wrong in this. You're not completely wrong this time. This is our responsibility.
Smash it all to bits.
What happened here? I can't. How did you die? You were the only Clamar who'd lend an ear to my thoughts. Can't be happening.
That there, now that
Yep.
is a menacing sky. The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Hey?
Got me already. Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous using the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that?
Right, we met in Martira. Used to be a chef from the Royal Palace. You're still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking. Correct. I once again have need of your talents. That unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes.
Whatever will I do?
In the course of my travels, the thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? Think of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine, the most they can afford is simple fare. Fills the stomach, but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it colorful sweetness, brightens the drudgery of everyday life.
Whoa!
Dish that's simple yet exciting. I like the idea, but honestly I have no clue how to make something like that.
lovely that.
When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing luma bees are a must. But everyone, from wee children to the elderly, may eat in comfort, a fluffy texture be perfect. Okay, so we just need to make a dish that uses luma bees and has a fluffy texture.
If you have a spare moment.
Correct. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me all about it.
Let's give it a shot.
Yay, eloquence that I don't need.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
What now?
I could look at recipes here. Not like it matters right now.
All right then. Go.
So terrific. Hello.
Outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? Possess the princely skills, I have a task for you. Place some distance from Altiberry called Mount Volcano. Cast you look for the War King's legendary greatsword there. Already got it. Story goes that ages ago, the War King united land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. Ability of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. Traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and found it's been 10 years since I first set out. This Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. Now die before I found it.
Help me, will ya?
But I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What say you?
I guess so.
Hard to turn down treasure. Might find something we could use against Luis. Or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. Yep.
Much gratitude to you.
Really do it? You have my gratitude. I shall of course prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep, I just want to see it.
We did it!
If we can swing it, then we get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh nice, it increases wisdom.
Let's see here. This place.
Great sword seal within Mount Volcano. Actually, wait, we might have it in our possession already. Serious? May I see it? Rusty, but you can see the splendor of the design beneath. Stay right here. I must polish this.
Whoa!
It's so shiny now and so ornate. So this is the legendary greatsword. Actually, no. Judging by the ornaments, this isn't created well after the Warking's time. It's something else entirely.
Nonsense,
In the end, the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth. I have wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. Ooh. My parents did not laugh if they could see me now. Just stayed home and tended the fields, you would have been a happier man, they'd say.
to be done?
Better time to go for my dream, isn't it? I should head back home.
Huh?
Where'd that come from? Now think of it, you're not so different from the War King. He had a mysterious power to move hearts and his efforts changed the world. Here's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps the legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all.
Gratitude to you.
Thank you, Will. You've given me hope the legendary greatsword's still out there somewhere. First off, I'm due for a trip home. When I save enough money, my journey will resume. Yep.
Mission accomplished.
Showed the great sword found in Mount Volcano to the requester. It wasn't the real legendary great sword, but still, it will give him hope. I care way more about the wisdom than the weapon.
All right.
I am down bad for wisdom, because that saves a whole day. The fact that I got wisdom from a quest. Well, half a day, really.
We did it!
No legend, but it should serve you well in battle. Just what we need on a journey like ours, wouldn't you say? Say you're on a journey too, Well, perhaps maybe one day you really will stumble on the legendary greatsword.
Cheers now.
Yeah, I hope you'll come show it to me. In the meantime, I'm in your corner, O future king.
All right, then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go! Luis, I
All
can
right.
see it.
Hello.
Yeah, your way to talk to a Mustari like me. I admire your pluck, lad.
Grand, innit?
Pique my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up in a tavern. A old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. Seeing with powerful monsters, no step inside I've ever stepped back out. Heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, look at you, an elder with a ferry in tow. You wouldn't have to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think of something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. First, it has something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. That's about all I can tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. Then you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island. If forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I don't doubt the chief will agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
Want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the information in the tavern. Get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Oh, that's almost max difficulty. Interesting. Supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Forsaken Tower located north of Brylehaven.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
The more you risk, the more you stand to gain. I should hope I'll be showing off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
Forbidden power and Forsaken Tower. Fun. Shall we check it out?
Please?
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Hello there.
Apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but it's something I thought I should tell you. Later, I'm searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
Tower, like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar.
I see.
This makes things simpler. According to the books I read, from my rocks the world, the men assigned will appear on the towers 3. 3 trials, 3 towers. Upon the hero proves Christ's word, the forbidden power that's concealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial. And whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown, however, judging by the description of a worthy hero, since these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. Trials seek test one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. Try to think about what happened if Luis obtained it. I much prefer it in your hands. But what do you think of it? What do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It's called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it's owned by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you best ask the informant. Here's a monster that's taking up residence there. Might not hurt to go with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
I guess these are our endgame dungeons.
Let's check.
Got a good handle on the story. We started outside the island are rare, so this is a pretty strong impression when we do happen to meet one.
I see.
Few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I asked certain people to act as my eyes and
Be
ears.
careful.
Frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. Books even say countless of those who have lost their lives. If anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so
I'll
urgently.
see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle. I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power, seeking us for the good of the world.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Is this it? Blimey. That sky looks proper angry.
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
Well, pretty good. Ha, looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
No. This is all
That
right.
sky looks proper angry.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
So that's what it's come to.
Here, now of all times, knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, such as woe is me.
What?
Did he say tower? Probably saying tower Denny was talking about, right? Nailed it with a fairy. You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, conducting academic investigation of the island's folklore. And the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the 3 towers. I managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
Tower seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I regret that I had to put the requisite fieldwork on definite hold. Yeah, indeed, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales. Launch grants forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. Inspiration struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have a hardiness enough to complete the trial. Such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safe in the hands of our illustrious hero.
Splendid.
I suppose that having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? There's but one way to know for certain. That's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, North Felterbury. Oh, do ask an informant for the proper details. We will learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable, and beaming in fact that it's a hero's charge. Then I take my leave, and further research awaits me. Fare thee well.
That sounds right.
Talked up that tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time.
What now?
Curious. Okay, so the dungeon, like the deadline dungeon, is not as difficult as these side quests. Fascinating.
You there?
All right then.
Why you little...
All right then.
Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. I've had my eye on you since the exhibition.
Just sublime.
After learning your lineage just as remarkable as your deeds, I am for certain you are worthy of being the next king. Show my appreciation for you, your highness. I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. Call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring campaign. Yo, with the bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. Put some of the hot spring water you bathe in into this vial and bring it to me as proof of 30,000 reeve to give you. Are we're gonna start selling Gamer Boy bath water, boys? Yep. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
So you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird, shady even.
There's too much to take.
Why, His Highness worked so hard to save his people, I was trying to have a moment to relax and offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial? Token of this humble merchant's goodwill? Sure.
Just sublime.
My word, such kindness. It's an honor to know you believe in me. Hot spring is here underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. Bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of
Help
heaven.
me out, would you?
Always find me here. Please let me know when you acquire the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
Ruth, I bathe in Alterary Hot Spring. I need to collect its water in the empty vial the requester gave. First, I should head to the hot spring. Oh my god.
Okay then.
The hot spring underneath Blue Sky Bridge. Well, head there if you want to take a bath. It's,
Alright.
that's quite something. Okay, so now I gotta check, like, shops and stuff.
Where to?
Actually, I suppose what I should do is I should go to the
Alright
informant
then.
first.
Let's go.
What more can I do? No harm in just listening, you know. Keep this to yourself.
Here's something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. We're going around among those of us in the information business. The rumors are all based on legends, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical.
Hey,
Mind telling us what you know? Pride yourself in my information being factual, so know that what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation on a legend. A very long time ago, there was a man returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed, "Foul miasma ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children." But this mysterious message then vanished. Just what they see in there, I wondered. Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. Yet I merely offer my interpretation of an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation just telling you the tale.
No harm in just listening,
So I have to
you know.
admit, I'm curious about what's actually in the tower. You tell me if you find out, just don't do anything that'll get you killed. Pierces all attack, or
What more can I do?
like immunes all attacks. So
Which action to undertake?
basically, I'm gonna want like almighty and piercing stuff for
There's nothing to be done about it.
this.
We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
If Louise
Fancy a
wins
bit of
the
info?
crown, what will become of us?
Hey,
Heard something's happening at the Forsaken Tower. Do you know
Want in
anything?
on this?
Reckless type, are you? Yeah, I like that. Fortunately, I don't have any reliable information, but how about a legend? Try to obtain this forbidden power. Apparently past, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. And long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster in there is Mor's beast, unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow and retribution is a terror to behold. So this is the I wonder if this is the boss that Skinny was talking about. Like, at that point, that's less of a super boss and more of a, like, the game is telling you don't do the thing. And that's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. That'll just be a load of old bollocks anyway. Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening in that tower.
Come again anytime.
And that's all I've got. If you want to find out what this trial's really all about, you have to go see for yourself.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
All right then. Where to?
let's go.
Can't see a single Fancy a bit of info? Cheers.
Heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from the Chief, did you? Tell you what I know about the trial here. As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details, if anyone who went ever came back. But it's said that a long time ago, there was a man who fled from the tower. With his dying breath, he scrawled these words: "Beauty of the purple flames invites only death." Beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. Doesn't read like a will, we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty. The man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I interpret as a strong suggestion that you need protection from fire to go in. It certainly couldn't hurt.
Come again anytime.
That's how I know. I can't imagine anything called a trial would be easy, but I have faith in you.
We stand behind you, Lady
Can't see a
Ufa.
single good option here. What's the world coming to? Can't see a single good option here.
All right then.
I don't really want to check every freaking shop in the game. I'm gonna check like one shop here.
What have we got here?
If there's any stuff. Gonna guess that the answer is no. Probably only gonna be Grand Trad that has new stuff. Yeah, that's what it's looking like to me. Like it's only Grand Trad.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Hey,
Hello there.
You actually, never mind. It's a principle I'm not prying my customers' personal business, regardless of who they are. Take your time and look around.
Now then. Yeah. Good. Oh,
That's fine.
What do you think?
oh, nice.
So I'm trying to think, what am I gonna want to use for the boss that's immune to all attacks? I can just use Prince for that. For MC. For Heismay, I'll just keep I'll keep General. I'll use Warlord actually by that point. And Stroll and Hulkenberg means something. Could just go Emerald Vortex. I think Gold Attack makes more sense though. At that point it makes more sense to just go at that point it makes sense to just straight up use Merchant. Probably for Hulkenberg and Stroll. Yeah, that's what I'll end up doing. Merchant for both of them.
The sky. Hello there.
What do you do with weapons you buy here is not my concern. Though I'm quite curious. On Earth, there's a regular non-igniter weapon that would work against Luis.
Ooh.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Oh, Your Highness. It's an honor to have you here at my humble shop. That's right. I can...
How nice.
actually really good.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, nice.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
All right then.
Oh, God. Luis rightfully ought to be king. And what is it you want?
They're like not even expensive. It's just by max. Buy everything. Max it out.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
So that's what it's come to. Humans. Damn it, I guess it's over then.
I don't care who you really are, if you're truly the prince, please give us some sort of guidance. The art is clearly dysfunctional, someone needs to end this mayhem. Fair. Alright, where you look, everyone's in an uproar. What's planned from here, hmm? Tell me, oh great prince. Let's just give up and obey Count Luis already. Just give in, will you? No, you want to. Yeah, ha 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 ha. I will murder you. Actually, no, I'll just murder Luis. It's not your fault you're retarded.
It's quite fresh.
Why are you there? Wait, don't tell me you're... Oh, my apologies. How'd you like to purchase some water? Let's say he's in a bit of a situation right now, but even I can see the effort you're putting in. Truth is, I am too. I've added even more to my stock. Items...
What are you playing at?
This is a right gem. Welcome. What in the blazes? That damn Oh there.
Can we talk? Well, whoever's king next, hopefully
now?
he's strong.
Islehaven stalls on Idol's Day.
Welcome.
Yeah.
This is a
Flames Day right now, so we have a few days until Idol's Day.
Nothing left to do.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Go here real quick.
This weather is dreadful.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm all. Whoa!
Can we talk?
Any of those masks I can get.
Can we talk?
All the masks.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
So, just trying to think what I want to do next. I should go to the
Let's
front
go.
wharf. See about beetles. I don't think I have every beetle in the game yet. I don't think I'm even close.
Hey there.
He will do. I'll give you the flame seal corset. Okay, the gold beetles are a thing where I think I should look up a list.
What now?
For list of gold beetles. I'm not too worried about spoilers at this point, so. Gold beetles are scattered throughout, blah blah, yep, I know. I hope I got that. Apparently there's one in the friggin' Elden Sanctum. Is that the only freaking missable one in the game? I'd be so pissed off if I missed that. Especially since I could technically go back for it. More in-depth, not just a list. IGN guide is better, but it's really incomplete. Is it incomplete? Am I started? Oh, interesting. So there's, according to this guide, there's 49 gold beetles in the game. We need 46 for the final reward. Okay, so there's a few missable gold beetles. But I think that there's not so many that you can screw yourself. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the list, check every gold beetle location for like ones I can access without spending time. Gold Beetle 1 Grand Trad Recruitment Center.
Alright. Where to?
Not gonna lie, this is gonna take a while. Bear with me, boys. Bear with me, this is gonna take some time. We gonna be here a little bit. I know that I've gotten this one also, but I want to like make sure, you know. Let me check these out. Oh wow, we have 3 of these. Demos, Grudges End.
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See this place? Well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food. It involved abandoning people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumors of resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. This creature, the Ordemos, is left as is. Highly likely it'll start to terrorize neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means take it down. Nope. Make it look dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordemos won't show its face willingly. You have to get its attention first, going after the Rigapetia, a type of snake monster. Snake has sharp senses, so it reports dangers to Ordemos, which steps in to do the fighting. They got something of a symbiotic relationship. Taking down Ordemos, bringing back the Bloodstained Talon.
Counting on you.
Torment.
Let's do it.
Is going to access the forest path by land. Find serious even the volatile weather in the mountains.
This place.
And lack of the wisdom book is going to screw me out of several days. Chief Sistus, Fervent Zealot. Busy hiding in disgraced ruins.
That's a rough one.
Seems there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. Contract require you to assassinate founder, sisters, leaders, and religious fanatics. By religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. Cult of Nyx believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. The world of today is fated to end, and dying is their only means of rescue. They kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem, but now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
Yes, but
Yeah, it's going too far. It's no better than common bandits. The security in Grand Trad's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. So I even started sympathizing with their ideology, but I'll count as chaos in Grand Trad right now. Please forsake Grand Trad and these attacks by ending Chief Sistus. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. If they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hand full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now. Bring in the founders. Hatch after the job's done. Deliver that and you get the reward. You don't know what we're up against, so it'd probably be good to talk to the informant in the royal capital first. We're holed up north of Grand Trad in disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
Hostels of the Apocalypse. Okay.
let's see here.
I think there'd be ruins way out here. So what are they planning in there? Oh, nice. I'm gonna get free wisdom from that. Hell yes. That's excellent. Pretty far, but if we fly there, we should arrive before the day ends. I see that on the map there. That is very convenient. Akamordos, nest in the manor of the Ascendant southwest of Brylehaven.
That's a rough one.
Need someone to defeat the great bird monster Akamordos, and you're probably the only ones who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Caucasados, lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. Past appeared near Brylehaven. Each time delegations formed dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. Best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time it just fled back to some skybound
I
ruins.
see.
It flew back to its perfect little hiding spot and no one could chase after it. Until we came along with the Skyrunner. Guess it really is up to us. Thank you. As it stands, the city's on the verge of coming to a total panic. Truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. Great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. Plague? Is there any truth to that? Just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic causes such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. And we've got to stop it. But where can we find this bird monster? Those mushroom-shaped rocks out in the Brylehaven Sea. At the top of one of those is a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascended. Seems that bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided to be the perfect nest. It's not a place just anyone can get to. Undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there. There are also rumors of fabulous treasure.
Counting on you.
Anyway, if you manage to slay Caucamordos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you the reward then.
Okay then.
Caucasaurus lived for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name. Probably pay a visit to the Brylehaven informant.
Let's do it.
Place is on a rock, right? Ruins on top of a rock. Sure is weird, huh? We should be able to get there if we fly.
We'll face danger here. What now?
First thing I should do, I should
Alright.
hit up the informants.
Go.
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
You're that particular group of bandsmen that assist us. Word is he's director hails from Altabury. Bloke is motivated purely by greed and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tosses him out during the battle will be enough to distract him. Okay, so he's weak to money.
Really?
It's not necessarily a fight where skills to use money should be particularly effective. And that he's apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you're properly prepared before going after him.
Whoa.
By having a bounty on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he'll be a particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, System himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there's more to this story. The information is still hazy, but I really it has Elise. His full name is Lee Cypher Gleavern. But isn't his last name Caradrius? Like his family name? That was what that was what Lady Gurday said.
Just between us.
There is something far more dangerous in those ruins. Military may have put this bounty simply for that reason. Treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Wait, maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks. Says that you must know at least a little more about this thing. I wasn't serious, Trevor. I know. That's all I can tell you. But the thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from lies on the subject. Regardless, never hurts to be prepared. Still intend to head over there to make sure you're ready for anything.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Welcome.
Streamer suffers for I unleash Armageddon. Wait, why go to the recruitment center? That's not what I wanted.
All right then.
That's
Let's go.
one.
If Louise wins the crown,
Fancy a bit of...
what will become of us?
Want in on this?
Many of the Ascendants know that these places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. It's nearly unapproachable, and most folks forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on its head fled there. That'd be the Kakamordos. Hear of a Kakasatos, similar to one of those. Like Kakasatos, its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try and reduce your defense.
Just between us.
Very pair ways to harden your defense to use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. Though it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think? Come back safely, you better tell me how it went.
Come again, Eddie.
Best of luck, friend.
If Louise wins the crown,
All right, then.
what will become of us?
Alright, NG plus Regicide. It's funny killing some yellow mobs without squad battle because my gear is so fucking strong. That's funny. That's really funny. So let me think.
Where to?
Altabury.
Let's go.
Anyone catch your...
Why do I keep doing that? I keep going to the
Alright.
recruitment center. That's not where I'm supposed to go.
Let's go.
Caverns.
What more can I do? No harm in just listening.
Per my sources, it's true that monsters appear at the abandoned path. As you may know, this forest or group of people were said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. That story is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. Maybe why no one noticed the monster until recently. The beast is an Ordemos, and it appears to have made the area its new home. Bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful.
Keep this to yourself.
After it powers itself up, you only prioritize its building its power. Do so, and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. Like it's weak to dark, however it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully there are no villages in the area. It's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to a populated area. So please eliminate it. Also, Skinny, I have a question.
What now?
The boss where you like, where you got hit with the fucking Elizabeth Megadolon, because you had like repels and drain, or like repels or nulls or whatever. It wasn't fucking, it wasn't this fucking one, right? The Forsaken Tower trial. Because the game warns you about that. I feel like that's your fault. It tells you not to null or repel anything. It's after the towers? Oh. Okay, that's the game's fault then. I spoke too soon.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Okay, now that I have all of that, now it's time for a long grind. Gonna be minimizing chat for probably the next 20-30 minutes or so, because I have to check every gold beetle in the game. At least all the ones I can check without spending time. Gold Beetle 3. And Sunshade Row. Behind stairs lead to the item shop.
Where to?
Let's go.
Know I have this gold beetle, but even ones that I know I have, I'm still going to check because, you know, like the same principle behind, you know, you treat every gun as if it's loaded, even if you know it's not. Just gotta make sure. I like this beetle yet, detailed later in this guide. Oh, there'll be a walking 5 minutes so you can find spice sack on the left side of the shop. Okay.
What now?
There's 2 gold beetles in here.
To be king.
Huh.
What now?
Nadia Desert. Pretty sure I got that. I'm not gonna bother checking it because it's a corridor. Kira in the tavern.
Where to?
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Huh. Guess it means I already have this one. This is a second bedroom.
Now what am I to do?
I would have thought for
Alright.
sure I didn't have that one because I definitely don't remember picking that up. Grotto, abandoned tomb. Haven, Seabreeze Street, balcony overlooking.
Where to?
Let's go. This weather is dreadful.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Just can't believe it's true.
All right then.
Oh, I see where it is. Okay. Here.
It will be Lord Louis.
I already have this one. I figured, but doesn't hurt to check.
All right.
Box near the top left of them.
Right then.
Just can't believe. I'm just incredible.
All right then.
What am I supposed to do here?
Maybe we're
Hello,
And
I'll be
this is
thinking
the
on it.
end.
Bourbon right here.
All right then.
Let's go. How exciting.
That one
All right.
already.
How exciting.
Oh dear.
How did this happen?
All right then.
Let's go.
Should also talk to old man because I can get another reward now.
Hey there.
City impervious even the dragon's flame. Well, I've never worn it myself, naturally. And with the dragons, are you an expert on them too? Not just bugs? You mustn't say such things too loudly. The country tries to keep the very existence of dragons a secret, after all. Even such exemplary assistance, perhaps I should tell you a story sometime. Bilgo Beale's hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. Find another 8, making 46 in total. I'll give you this Dragon's Fall in exchange.
Understood.
I bet that's good.
What now?
Souls fire instead of resist.
Hiya.
Is it Luis after all?
What do you think you're playing at?
All right then.
Is there anything different in Settlers 2.0 that's worth checking out? Also sorry if I didn't get to that question right away. I don't have chat up a lot of the time right now because I'm following a guide for these stupid fucking beetles. There's not really anything new about it other than they're bringing back like the lantern from Necropolis, but it's going to be only positive modifiers, no negatives. They would get like more loot. But other than that, it's basically just a ladder reset. There's not really any like new content. Where to next? Berga Island, Village of Pagans. Down just north of the village and out in the... north of the inn. No problem, Jedi.
Where to?
Let's go.
What's the world coming to?
I think I already have this one. I went through this area like really thoroughly, so
What's the world coming to?
terribly big shocker.
All right then.
Oh, this is a different one. Found north of the village, and this one doesn't have a picture. Still check that. Where would north of the inn be? Just like over here? Down this way. Either way, I'm pretty sure I already got this one, but... Heck.
A Luis victory would plunge this world into chaos.
All right then.
Oh. Walkway behind the huge statue that leads to the longhouse. Certain I got that one. I remember getting that one.
A Luis victory would plunge this world into chaos. Why?
Sure. I distinctly remember getting this one. It was right like here.
All right then.
Land of Ceremony, Scoundrels Hold. Clumsy boy near the village inn, and he'll hand you a gold beat. I bet I haven't done this one. Boy near the village inn. After you're done with the main story of Virga Island. Looking for a clumsy boy.
What's the world coming to?
Can't see a single option.
I wonder if this one's missable.
Can't see a single good option here.
Oh wait, this is the inn. I'm fucking stupid. Why am I getting the tavern and the inn confused? Wasn't the other one like north of the inn as well, not north of the tavern? North of the village inn. Okay, yeah, so I should check that again. Okay. So, relieved man, innkeep.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Clumsy
Hey,
boy.
mister.
You saved our island, right? Mom says sometimes it's nice to give people things and you want to say thank you. So here, I found it at the well. Gonna go play now. Thanks, Mr. Elda. Bye-bye. I'm assuming I already got this one that was just north of the village inn out in the open. It was probably like around here somewhere. I probably got it ages ago. Don't worry too much about that.
All right then.
Altaberry Heights. Moonlumo approach found on the right side of the main street leading into the city. I'm certain I already have this. Remember grabbing it.
That sky looks proper angry. You!
All right then.
Deal 34. Approach on down the stairs on the right of the main road. Exactly where that's at. I'm pretty sure I got every gold beetle in this town, unless they're like really well hidden ones. Ones that are just like out in the open like that, I almost certainly collected already.
All right then.
Blue Sky Bridge found behind one of the pillars between item and weapon shop.
Let's go.
One of the pillars between the item and weapon shops. I think I got this one as well.
All right then.
Just can't believe it. That sky looks proper angry.
There's the between item and weapon shop. So item shop is here. Weapon shop is here, so it would be like right here. I think I do remember grabbing one over here. Yeah, it would have been like here. Those are the pillars between the two shops.
But why?
All right then.
Skyward Tavern. Found the corner of the tavern near some barrels on a long table. Pretty sure I found that one already.
Oh, but the Jack
mission to undertake. What can I do?
Well,
Yeah.
I guess that's the end of it.
Living right here. Magic shop in Altaberry.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
I think I got that one actually, but I'll come back to that. Can't go in there right now because it's only available at night.
All right then. Let's
Opera
go.
House Square, so this is found near the huge bridge that leads nowhere. Pretty sure I got this as well. I pretty distinctly remember grabbing it.
To take? Oh god. How am I?
Damn it all. Why did this happen? It was all in vain.
All right then. Where to?
Forest, Tower of Insolence. Building Sanctum Plaza of Light. Bet I missed that one. Grand Trad. Okay, so there's new ones in Grand Trad now, apparently.
Let's go.
Regolith, Grand Cathedral area, food stall to the right of the map.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Why, you? I guess it's over. This is a right jam. Think now. That damn wish.
Wink.
Please.
All right.
Artira.
Where to?
Let's go.
On the very right of the shop, directly behind the on-screen date.
All right then.
Racket Road.
Let's go.
Down near the cow at the bottom of the stone steps.
Ah.
All right then.
Hot Spring Quest. And there's one in the abandoned path on Mount Volcano that I already grabbed, I'm pretty sure. Or the Ascendant. Graced Ruins. Like three more, right? Because aren't those the dungeons I just got stuff for? Enter the Ascendant. Yep, Disgraced Ruins. Okay, so it's 3 more beetles I'll get from that.
All right.
So let's see how many more I need for the
Where
last
to?
reward.
Let's go.
Hopefully I'll be able to get 46.
Hey there.
Perhaps 4 will do. Okay, so that's good because then that means if I get the 3 from the dungeons plus the Hot Springs quest, then I'll be able to get the gold beetle reward without like going back to anything. Have you talked to more inside Academia yet? No, I don't think so. I'll do that in a minute here. I haven't even advanced the day yet. I've just been doing stuff like in the game world. Like checking all the beetles, I checked all the vendors and the frickin' taverns, and like I've had a lot of stuff to do on the same day. Lots and lots of stuff to do.
Let's go.
Accepted like 6 fucking quests.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
All right then.
Good Gauntlet Runner. do here. So gauntlet shrooms, huge. So apparently you can get gauntlet shrooms just by like checking things in the gauntlet runner. I should be like looking around the gauntlet runner to see if there's like I can click on. That's what the informant said at least. I don't know if that's even freaking true, but oh wait, I didn't want to actually leave the gauntlet runner. I wanted to go on deck.
All right.
Let's go.
Can't when you're in town. But today I should definitely do a dungeon. Oh, I got shrooms growing seeds. Oh, interesting. The informant kind of indicated that there's gauntlet shrooms just like in your gauntlet runner, just hiding in places. Yeah, maybe that just means that it's pantry plus plus growing seeds.
Now,
Guess I'll go
where
into
was I?
academia.
Fascinating.
That reminds me.
Figuring out the parts we can't read are written in Old World language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter is,
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What?
Spell names. The parts written in Old World language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
not quite.
Again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with.
No way.
Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all the Seeker and Royal Magic business. Perhaps the Royal Magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The Floating Palace. The way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end.
That's right.
I'm not confident my ability decipher typo game, and my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. Wonder if you recall anything. I'd appreciate if you examine the scroll for me again. Pet the cat.
Here, kitty.
Oh. I've been waiting.
Reverent Crown. One thing I want to point out to you, you awaken the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life is influencing your allies, and now signs of the power beyond imagination present themselves. Power of a true hero, one who shares and supports a perspective sovereign, such as a royal archetype. Hope you let me witness its power come to fruition. Once the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. Requirements for royal archetypes difficult, but they're powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Okay, so there's something I don't have unlocked. I'm guessing it's Destroyer for him. I'm guessing it's gonna need like rank 20 Destroyer. Elemental Master 15 for hers. 2 classes I don't have unlocked. Probably all the agility based ones, so it's probably that. Sure. Baker. And it's definitely gonna take Dragoon. First takes level 20 Persona Master and something I haven't learned yet. Devil Summoner and Soul Hacker. I have neither of the things for him. Okay, so let's actually see what these have. Morphle Blade! That's just called Royal Warrior. I see. I guess that's what they're all called. Okay, so like they're just Royal and then X. Okay, Extreme Fizz slash damage to all enemies, decrease attack for 3 turns. Favoring Blade, Concentrate, Martial Lore, Brave Blade! So far these are all, like, not that great. Like, they're okay, but... Okay, 30% slash damage, Toby. Weak physical slash damage to all enemies 8 times. Okay, no Warrior Soul. Warrior, if Wheeler defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. That's cool. Also, Toby. The Stone Cleaver. Horde Swarm. This is okay, but it's not, like, insane. Royal Knight. Haunt. Recovery. Thunder Strike Thrust. Mad Rush. Dude, it shares a lot of abilities with Dark Knight. Omni Guard. Raise the Barrier nullifies 1 non-almighty attack for 1 ally. Decent. Omni Counter. 15% chance of repelling non-almighty damage. That's good. It's 1 turn icon on the turn after a proclamation skill is used. Not apply if caster is incapacitated. Okay, that's good. Applies 1 non-almighty, Peerless Sanctity and Shadow. I mean, this is okay archetype. I don't think it's insane. Royal Thief. Shares a lot with Ninja. Plunder. High chance of stealing a rare item from one. Cool, I guess. Great increases wielders hit situation at the start of battle. Meh. Hey, fizz slash damage to all enemies. May 1-hit kill targets. Meh. Takes all an enemy's turn icons if their attack is dodged. That's really good, but the rest of the archetype is... Here, fizz slash damage to one enemy, removes status, repel, and strength buff effects on the target. Tracer, extreme fizz slash damage. Turn icon lost and enemies defeated using basically magic. Okay. The Royal Dancer also has 4 special masks. Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, Fairy modified, interesting. And Harvest God. Spy, summon Dragon God modified. Noble Summoner's Soul. Summon Tyrant, summon Fury. Not great, but if there's like unique vessels for this one, then there could be something good there. Wanton Destruction. Extreme physical strike damage to one enemy inflicts a 1-time weakness. Charge, Stormbreaker Axe, Health Vessel. Increase attack defense for all enemies by 2 ranks for 3 turns. It's pretty good. Thematic Destruction. Extreme physical strike damage to one enemy ignores resistance. That's good. That's pretty good. Strike Surge. Increase strike attack by 30%. Berserker's Soul. If your lands a critical hit with a physical attack, no turn icon is locked. What? That's insanely retarded. This is insanely retarded. severe physical, might damage to one enemy. Heavy fist strike damage to all enemies. Slash damage to one enemy ignores resistances. Okay. First time I saw that, never touched Basilio. It's too funny. Guess also I should do this. Actually, before I do that, I want to look at that gear he gave me.
What now?
What? Only one worthy of the throne can wear this crown. It's the start of turn increases turn icons by 1. Protagonist only. Okay.
Hello.
They start with an extra half turn more specifically. Oh, that's not as good. That's still really good, but it's not as good. It's not like the upgrade you can get in Nocturne on NG+, where you get an extra turn icon passively.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
The power of the Warlock's soul. Master even dark magic and pursue my goals. For the sake of the world, I drink deep of forbidden power.
New skills, new possibilities.
Well, in Nocturne, all the things that give extra turn icons only give a half turn. Except for the NG Plus upgrade you can get from Izanagi and Izanami. From talking with them in the Labyrinth of Amala. In that, Gallica, Hero's Cry, and Basilio, you can get some really stupid turns. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh. You'll come again.
I'm still not convinced Quad Tycoon's not going to be the best thing in the game. Even after seeing all these like royal archetypes and like Prince and all that stuff, like, you know, I'm still honestly not convinced that Quad Tycoon's not the strongest. These MCs, Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Basilio, all royal. Don't know if it was optimal, but it was stupidly strong. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm curious what will end up dealing like max possible damage, though.
Preparations are complete. Leave it.
So I need to hang out with Basilio today, which requires going somewhere on the runner. I think the place to go...
Now then.
Which one?
Going to
That's that then.
right here.
That's that then.
Braced Ruins. Hostels of the Apocalypse.
Bye.
What now?
That was this one, right? The Watch out for ambushes. Skills that use money will divert their attention.
Want in on this?
Really? Whoa.
Just between us.
Really far more dangerous in those ruins. What the hell does this even mean? Big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Weird that they're saying that this like random thing is harder than the boss.
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
Izme as Dynast formation. It's too funny. Everyone else is royal. Did you go with that comp just because you thought it was like, just because you thought it was cool, Skinny? Or did you intentionally go like, nah, Dynast formation Kensugma? Third eye. Diligent discipline, and I guess dwellers. Hulkenberg is weak to electric as well, right? Put her on something else. Not weak to electric.
Oh, healing power, grant us solace. No, I'm on support. That's not the right spot. And no, Skinny, the Dynast Formation, like Ogre says, is one of those 3 stages. Assault Bacon is the 1-stage one.
Alright.
Sees items for buffing, and last time debuffing more than 1 to 2 times each wasn't worth it because it triggered counters. Interesting. Give her an attack, like, maybe give her Extreme Wind, or whatever the fuck it's called. Extreme Vortex. Emerald Vortex, yeah.
Alright.
Emerald Vortex.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Almost ready to move on and advance the day.
Hello there.
Good. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Gauntlet runner.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Go straight for this one.
Place.
Dread's not like an actual weather effect, right? It's just something that's up everywhere all the time. It's not gonna like prevent me from getting one mores, right? Okay, yeah, Dread's normal weather. That's what I
I think
thought.
we have a favor to do there.
Radical organization planning to attack Grand Tread. What does this world come to, honestly? I acknowledge they have their beliefs, but I can't condone their involving innocent people. We must put a stop to them.
It's your call.
Get there by midday. Can we make it back by night? Yep.
Great. Let's move.
Depot leave.
What to pick?
Go talk to Basilio. Actually, I can play chess with Hulkenberg right here. I could just go to another dungeon to hang out with Basilio. I could literally just do another dungeon after this. Because Hulkenberg being available to play chess, like, that's not something that comes up that often. And this is one of the only times I can raise wisdom without it, like, costing actual time. And I'm still kind of far from rank 5 wisdom. Like, not super far, but far enough that it's, like, a little bit of a concern. Because, like, I'm not worried about the Courage 5, because I have, like, I have Colosseum to do still, I have, like, a bunch of, fucking other things. Hulkenberg was there to sponge hits and create dodge slash repels, the enemy turns, Will's Royal, because just all in Heroes Cry was stupid. It was primary DPS, roll secondary DPS, but honestly could have been swung out for a Tycoon build and Heizme or something, it would have been better. I mean, I feel like, having a Warlord, yeah, Warlord or Tycoon would be better there, I think. Hard to say what's actually better. I'm still just not convinced that Quad Tycoon's not gonna be the best, but, I like Heizme as well, because high agility made him get turns after MC. That's a fair point. I think that's a fair point. I'm going to play chess with Hulkenberg, because this is like directly getting me extra days. Like, I know the plan was to do Basilio today, so I could do Barden tomorrow, but I can just push that back one day, because I have a bunch of dungeons I need to go to. So, you know, this is like, I don't know, this makes a ton of sense to me. No, with you here on a dangerous journey, I find myself unburdened from worry. Then what to do? Ah, yes. It's true that there are no substitute for actual battle. Yep, tabletop games. I think at least you run Basilio's Royal and slap on the Tycoon stuff rather than run 4 Tycoon, because that passive is just nuts to me. I mean, it's definitely a possibility. It's also possible you run 4 Royals, because they all are the same lineage, right? And so it could be as simple as you slap Tycoon stuff on everybody. No? Wait, what? They don't count as being same archetype lineage? Oh, it's counted as the base lineage. Interesting. So, like, for Prince, it counts as a Seeker. Huh. Well, that screws everything up. Not for Prince. Prince is everything. Okay. That's good to know. Prince is wild card, basically. Let's play chess with Hulkenberg. I know Prince has access to all synth skills, but that's not what I'm concerned about. Like, the synth skills are not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about passives, like Shadow Dwellers and Diligent Discipline. Diligent Discipline being the important one for, like, super endgame. Talking about crit, son! I'll test out the royal archetypes later for those. Move so little.
Hey, did you see outside?
Let's take a look outside. I'm stopping us for a moment.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Malabelo Stoke, where magla crystals resembling massive humans jut eerily from the rock. For reasons as clear as the crystals, excavations here were deemed taboo and forbidden by the Sanctus Church. However, some say that the mining continues in secret. The crystalline figures gaze in silence at their new visitors, as though assessing them.
Whoa, check this out.
Those statues made from magla crystals? Not just the statues, the sheer density and volume of the magla here. There must be a great many more crystals buried within, stretching across the land as far as the eye can see.
Hey.
Hey Will, what do you make of all this? Sure, it's pretty. I think the crystals themselves are rather pretty, but can't really appreciate them when they're this big, right?
Yeah.
Most of the igniters this country uses are pulled right out of this very mining site. All thanks to this, the igniter experiments were such a rousing success. Filio.
Hey.
Yet there are a lot of magma crystals here. Why are they always shaped like people? Whether you can try to whittle and carve them down as much as you want, fine things always somehow end up in the shape of a person.
I mean...
All those people who are forced to work in the mines, poor souls who got killed in the igniter experiments. My guess is their lingering resentment is twisting the magla.
Well...
Could be possible.
Wow.
It's all just hearsay and rumors in the end. No one really knows the truth, I doubt they ever will. These crystal giants all seem to be suffering. That's just some truth to the stories.
Alright.
Dude, I feel like wisdom goes up slow. The rate that went up, I think it's gonna be like 3 more days of wisdom maxing.
Alright.
Nearest has finished his doodles, maybe that's enough chit-chat for now. Let's head back to the runner. Finished my sketch, but I would also like some time to do a bit of like excavating. Hold on, Neurus's drawing as a memento of this journey.
The party makes their way to the northmost part of Tradia, the region housing the capital, to the disgraced ruins. When were they built? By whom and for what purpose? There has yet to be any literature or folklore that sheds light on the matter. Still, none of this changes the fact that what stands before them is real. The invitation is extended.
So...
This is the strange religious organization's stronghold. It's all sandy and gross.
I shall not allow it.
They're rather ashamed rejecting others' religious beliefs, but I simply cannot agree with the idea that death is salvation. Whatever their beliefs, once you embrace random violence, you become no different than common bandits. More, their final goal is an armed assault on the royal capital. What could arouse such fervor? No point using reason on insane blokes. There is a point in beating the hell out of them, though, yeah? You got that right. Onward, and keep an eye out for bandits.
Here we go.
Bill, lead the way.
Damn it all.
Blimey, don't scare me like that. I thought you were a bandit. Alright, damn it, I thought I'd be able to wipe out those rotten scum, too. You hear the rumors? They're planning an attack on Grand Trad. I don't think I got the metal to push on through to where the ringleader is, though. We'll go. Wait, stay on. Now that I get a good look at you. You're the prince, aren't you? Gotta take down some bounties here.
Please.
See, I'm counting on you. There's bandits lying in wait inside, so watch yourself in there. I feel like the voice acting for this game is really, really good.
Okay then.
From what I understand, the vast majority of the voice actors were like no-name voice actors. Like, I don't think they hired like a bunch of big talent for this game. Again, that's just what I heard. I didn't bother to fact check that, so take that with a grain of salt. This request reminded that we need to be concerned about more than just Luis.
Things will be fine.
The headache, but we may as well put an end to this nonsense while we're here. And yeah, I was talking about the English dub specifically. I don't know anything about the Japanese dub. Or what the original Japanese is like at all.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Kill him.
Here we go.
Stop your crying.
I can protect us.
How is this balanced? Look at this shit.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Hey Fizz damage. Hey Fizz dark damage when I may one hit kill target. Interesting.
Face me! Marston's on me, we go together.
Very good.
You can do this.
Fortifying.
That helped. Well, thanks.
Trust me.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together. No, come forth, Royal Soul. Wind.
Balance extremely in your favor. That's how it's balanced. Yeah, you ain't kidding there.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Even easier than expected.
We seem to have defeated them all.
That should come in handy.
Nope. The only one in this dungeon.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
All there.
Take it!
We're respawning.
Can't take it anymore!
I knew you could do it. No choice.
We can't get
I
sloppy.
fight for my own
We
justice.
gotta keep pushing forward.
Have no big loot.
Now accept your fate. Magla gather.
Prince! Scour!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Prince archetype
We're
is
done.
really cool.
That was all of them.
We're safe here.
Man is no longer breathing. Anguished expression remains etched on his face. Damn. Also, yeah, that's like, I'm not used to the Prince's attack animation. It's very different, actually, from Seeker.
Come on! We can
come and get it.
Got you! Damn it!
Marvelous.
It's got like a bit of a delay on it compared to Prin, or compared to Seeker. Really good though. This just keeps like going in this direction. I feel like I need to go this way right here. If I need to, I mean, I feel like this is like a dead end better than that other way. So you're locked in with L1, you dash into the enemy with your attacks if you're near enough. Yep. It's also an easy way to trigger ranged attacks on the archetypes that have them. The jump down point. Lead back this way. Yep, okay. Makes sense.
Everything's pretty standard.
Soldier with deep, painful-looking stab wounds lies motionless. It seems he suffered for a long time.
Hey! Our usual tactics should work.
Witness our secret technique!
Let my power support.
Breaking!
Fortifying.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Behold.
Light! You hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening, Captain! Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
I stand. Join with me.
I want to see that.
And thus I end it.
Smooth
Interesting.
finish. Great work, everyone!
Let us carry this fortune onward. Some of them yet remain.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That's the way!
We've been spotted. Be vigilant.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
And the mare breathing. Are these bruises from their efforts to resist?
Is this
I knew you could do it.
damn it?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Hey, man.
I shall
This
be your
stupid thing
opponent.
pulled a fast one on us?
Oh, it has heavenly water. Yeah, I have a way to steal right now either. which is unfortunate.
Hidden art.
Oh well, I don't care.
We'll combine our strength.
Not that big a deal.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power.
Now, what's the... Are you prepared?
Right on target.
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Scroll.
Savior! Oh, gales of wind!
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings! Mustn't witness our strength.
It's up to you now.
This should suffice.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Let's go. The magic seeds.
Nice hit. That
Can't
was
afford...
perfect.
Gold attack does like more damage than Royal Slash.
Grant us
Just
solace.
saying.
Savior! Shun!
Granted, I do more with Emerald Vortex, but you know, still just saying.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Three in the back line,
Whoa, look at that.
maybe. I don't want to talk about it.
What now?
What's the, like thief thing even called? Oh. Heck. Bottom? It's a...
What an incredible find.
I had not expected that.
Defense Hex.
What now?
Three ways I can go right now.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Jump down point. Guessing that that just like loops around here.
Smash it!
Come on! All right. How's that?
Damn it!
Yeah, nice work.
This looks like it's not dead ending anytime soon. I should go the other way. Argent cast animation looks funny. Cycles around the abacus. Yep. Shake the abacus. Really funny. Few different ways I can go. Very confused by this layout right now. Oh, I see. No?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
I fight for my own justice.
That's one on us.
Fight.
Witness our strength. I must stay calm. Witness our secret technique.
We'll combine our
That's fine.
strength.
Fortifying.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I will fight with pride. We're looking good here.
Merchant!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! 'Tis mine now.
Nothing. So
The
much for
General's
that.
command may turn the tides. I leave it to you.
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
I stand savior! I claim that. I shall take that.
Why, hello there.
The General's command may
like they're
turn the
weak to
tides
wind.
of war.
Guess
General!
it's our time to shine.
This should suffice.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Time for some
Okay,
close
let's do this right
Fight
this
is power.
time.
This is it!
2,000 non-crit. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, it heat risered.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic purge!
That was nothing.
Whoa.
Look at that.
What now?
Ah!
This looks valuable.
I can't believe it.
Thing.
Ah!
Bet those will be good. Go out and save real quick, so I just opened up that shortcut. Clearly right there.
Come on!
Hey, great job.
Let's push through!
In here, so now we go this way.
Alright, come on!
That was brilliant.
at the end then. We've cleared the way.
Wait!
I think we're close, but wait, I sense something strange.
On guard!
Goes unchanged. Rose flip melee ahead, onward.
All right.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Diamond. Damn it! Nolan's body lies cold. His mouth distorted with fear. In his final moments, what was he trying to scream? He was trying to scream, it's a trap.
I bet we could move something near here.
All right.
Great
How's that?
find. Keep it. Everything's pretty standard.
Push through.
Impressive as ever. Noticed us.
Don't take it anymore.
Very impressive.
Damn it!
We're done. That was all of them.
Come on.
Take the lead. I just take it. Just take it. You can always toss it later. Don't take it anymore.
We hit it where it hurt.
All out in time.
Push through.
That might
Punk.
be of use later.
Fuck. Multiple mimics over there.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Come on.
Stand for you. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Yes. Save. And I want to fight those mimics.
Yep.
Give Stroll the steel as well. Pick. Outdoors, I'll give him the steel.
We won't lose this
We
fight.
charge in at once.
Witness our secret technique.
Let my power support you.
Missing.
Fortifying.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Sprint! Light!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
Are you prepared? Don't mind if I do. I'll have that.
Why, hello there.
The whole power of heroes. Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. I'll use what I must. This should suffice.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Behold. Sprint! Flare!
Tougher than I thought.
Let justice prevail.
More enemies.
Is there no end to
Brace
them?
yourselves. Only one
You
left.
think yourself
Finish
equal
them
to
off
a
and we're
Yuji's
clear.
agility? Face me! Fortifying.
That helped.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Sprint! Light!
Impress turns.
You hit their weakness.
Well,
Merchant!
That's your opening, Captain.
You're wide open. Failed.
So
For
much
all
for
that
that.
we strive for. I claim that.
So much
Generals,
for
come
that.
a favor,
Suck.
if I may.
let's go. Flare! No holding back! Ah!
Oh, power of heroes! I shall take that.
Why, hello
Yeah,
there.
that wasn't too bad.
I'll use what I must. Erupt! Formidable indeed.
Charging in.
Prince! This is it!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I think that's all of them.
Heavenly Waters there.
What an incredible find.
Whoa!
Calm your tits,
That's what I
Twitch
call
Cop.
treasure.
All stats 30% MP, okay.
What now?
Was the one that was like X? Dodge against Dark. Didn't I get something like that? Or am I crazy? Maybe it was this. Tech type monocle, greatly increased evasion against Dark. Something else that gave Hex immune. But rather way I'm giving her this. Ow, Hulkenberg. Heal. Okay, by the way. Oh, happy birthday, Twitch Cop. Oh. Of dwellers, I should just give him like fucking. Happy birthday to you too. It's not my birthday, but I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. Oh. We can touch the end. Ooh. Area here I haven't been to. Certainly is going to be going through like a hole in the wall. Yep.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Wow, good find.
They look pretty weak.
What now?
Let's change out everything too, because I thought we were done with the dungeon. Oh. Pass like that.
Here we go.
You're just rust upon my blade. Now accept your fate.
You can do this.
This should suffice.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
by this power.
Light!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Oh,
Merchant!
wrong one. Wrong type. It's a lower level enemy.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Only drops grace water, not heavenly water, and I have a fuckload of
I
those.
think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
That one, on the other hand,
Let us strike.
Hidden
that actually matters.
Let my power support you. Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me. Sprint! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain!
Merchant!
Right on target!
For all
Nice
that
one,
we
Scroll.
strive for! Apologies.
Why, hello there.
Oh, power of kings!
That helps.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Come forth, royal soul. No, hold on.
Care if he gets a turn. It's not worth wasting MP. Gets a turn, gets a turn, it doesn't matter.
They die hard!
It's gonna heat riser anyways.
Savior! Shine!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I think we're in the clear.
I think there's treasure nearby.
What an incredible find.
Wow, what a find!
Bisha Mountain's sign. Is by an ancient lord. Okay.
This is amazing.
A perfect specimen!
Shingen sign.
What now?
I feel like this is better. It's allies defense at start of combat. Or just 10. Like, I don't think that, yeah. Increased defense at start of combat's nice. Up here. That is the dungeon complete now. We just gotta kill the boss now, so. Now I can swap the skills back. I should use some MP items. Enough. Okay. I think it's this way.
How's that? Let's push through.
There we go. And to the dungeon.
Yep.
What now?
Really the best archetype for Hulkenberg. What about... He doesn't have Devil Summoner maxed out. Never mind then.
What now?
Getting anything?
Ready?
Is go.
Not on my watch.
You're the bandit leader, aren't you? We've got you. The world is steeped in misery, distortion, sin. We have no recourse but to escape as soon as possible. This is what they have taught us. They command me, kill, save. They assure me that death is our only salvation. I know not where you heard it, but death does not bring salvation. Using these weapons to attack the capital is unspeakable. Weapons? Oh, you mean them? They are no mere weapon. They are the god of salvation.
Wait.
What in the world? You mean to say there's no weapons? This god of salvation thing he's talking about sounds even worse.
Fine.
Our words will not reach him now. We have but one path remaining. Thought my role in this story ended. I will bring you all to salvation. At last, I too shall make the journey to paradise. Oh, it's your role, is it? You really think we're gonna let you play it? Let's do this.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Just... Ooh, he has a steal of strength and sense. I'm just gonna restart the fight because I don't have anybody that can steal. Not sure I care enough for one strength and sense.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Witness our strength.
Let my power support you.
This should suffice.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
This'll hurt less if you just give up.
Vida's power. Hold
Looks
on.
like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Prince! Flare!
Don't miss.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
Observe the enemy.
Roll.
With blade in hand. Shun. It's almost decided.
Let us clean up. General! No.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Fortifying.
Knew you'd help. My thanks.
Unseen! Thank you so much for the 66-month resub. 600 more months till it
I
gets
walk a royal
spooky.
path. Let's go.
How are you, friend?
I'll rob you.
No holding back.
Hit him with the money.
For all that we strive for. Oh, Mystic Purge.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings. Too much.
They're weak to light.
I don't know his resistance to that, so just bless it with Megado.
Erupt.
Yeah, realize it's Friday yet, this week blue ass. Oh, you had a bad week? Sorry, friend.
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Not all that crap, just for things to end right quick. Much too quickly. I could sense in him only desperation, not the intent to kill. Something's wrong, but I can't quite... Wait, what's that?
This is...
Feels like... Yes, a dragon. Oh, nope, a human.
No way.
Not a human?
Damn it.
Don't tell me this is that god of salvation he mentioned. You want to unleash a human on the capital?
No way!
That'd be well beyond catastrophe. How can you manage to keep this hidden?
I shall not allow it.
Let us put a stop to it. We cannot allow this manner of false salvation to
Get
stand.
ready.
Here it comes.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Witness our secret technique!
Bacon! Salt bacon for everyone.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
The bacon to increase the stats.
It's okay. No,
I should actually
time for
do
some close
this.
combat.
Do Royal Slash. Fish for the crit. Yeah, that's fine. That's why I start getting messages socialized. Think we're gonna ghost. Rip. You don't want to socialize. You just want to chill. Does Heroes Cry? Because I don't know what he's weak to. Let me think. So how's the turn order gonna go? So if I Royal Slash and don't crit, then I'd have to like pass everybody's turns to get back to MC, right? Like if I don't crit on Royal Slash or Gold Attack. And if I crit on Gold Attack, it'll be... Oh, I could end up getting back to MC then. I don't know, I think it makes more sense to do it like this. We'll save Heroes Cry for later. If we get back to MC's turn, we do, and if we don't, we don't.
This is it!
I can't have merchant.
Right on target.
Oh, he ain't
Is he crit?
Let justice prevail! Oh, gales of wind!
Let us clean up this mess. I leave it to you.
Now, what's merchant?
There are levels. That's big true.
I stand ready. Come! Shun!
Man, this boss is getting flattened. This was a nasty, nasty turn one.
Magla gather.
It's no miss.
Formidable indeed.
I won't hold back. The magic seeds.
That was an absolutely filthy turn one. So much for that boss. Don't talk to about levels, you might start grinding. True. True. Human attack on the royal capital. I shudder at the very thought. But we stopped it. That's a happily ever after in my book. Now that they're human and founder, I expect the rest will be gone before long too. Indeed, they'll likely disband. However, another group will take their place before long if this age of turmoil does not end.
Yeah.
Exactly. As long as we let the world reinforce it, there will always be people believing death preferable to living. To fix the world, we must first defeat Luis. Then we'll have Will make us a proper country.
Leave it to me.
Sure, Will can do it. Give you all my support. That's this quest complete then. Shall we head back? Yep.
In that case.
Absolutely knackered. Who's in the mood for supper?
Hey,
Don't forget, Will, we have to report to the recruitment center when we get back too. Easy clap. Well, aside from all the MP items I used to make the exploration faster, that was a highly efficient day. Accomplished a lot of things there. Or
that's right.
I want to look at the map. Oh, I gotta go back into the dungeon to look at the map. I want to just make sure that I got everything. I'm like sure that I did, but I just want to give it a once over with the map to see if there's any unexplored areas. Not seeing anything unexplored. think this whole dungeon's done. Go out with your friends like a good social Sally. Witchcraft, do you ever go out with your friends?
Okay then. Got it.
Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
Hey.
The man we fought in the ruins. That doesn't sound he really was planning on using that human as a weapon, wasn't he? I am happy that we were able to stop that from occurring. Yet I fear that similar situations may be inevitable in the future. A problem like this has to be cut off at its roots. That means we gotta take Luis down.
Right.
Truly is the sum of it all. We should focus ourselves entirely on that goal. Will, let's report in about this.
The deadline is...
The 30 days we got left, we need to bring the kingdom back to our side. Won't very well be taking down Luis's stronghold if we can't regain their support.
And so,
For to challenge Luis, we'll have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum and stretch the limits of our powers there.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Edge.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Did it say 29 days remain? Didn't it say 30 days remain before?
Shall we?
And now there's 29 days remaining. You lied, fucking calendar. So first things first, let's turn that quest.
All right then.
Let's go.
What's this game based on? Never heard of Metaphor. It's a Persona / Shin Megami Tensei game. Takes place in the same multiverse, made by the same developers. And we're trying to kill totally not Lucifer. Oh, was it 31 days until the day of the hero?
Oh, jeez.
They're causing quite a stir in Grand Trad, so indeed it did. Was it really a human they were hiding in their headquarters?
Right.
Yeah, that was their secret weapon. They were going to release it inside Grand Trad. I see. Well, the fact that you slayed it and saved the capital is the talk of the town right now. But there are those who are skeptical about your achievement. What's new? Don't get discouraged. There are people out there who still believe that you're a hero. I'm one of them. Besides, some news came in that they'd been vanquished. There really was joy in the air, and it's been a long time since we felt that.
Thanks, mate.
Here, this is your award. You've more than earned it.
We did it.
Hostiles of the Apocalypse. After defeating the target, Vant Chief Sisters reported back to the recruitment center and collected their award.
All right.
A +4 courage. Very close to max royal virtues. Though wisdom still worries me a little. I know there are many who have their doubts, but there will come a day when everyone believes in you. Until that day, I'm afraid I have no choice but to rely on you to fulfill all these requests. Okay, so now we need to do another dungeon because I really need to get Basilio to rank 2. Or rank 3 or whatever. I think rank 3, yeah. Which takes place on the Gauntlet Runner just because, you know, he's got... Like, the longer I put that off, the worse it's gonna be. I would have done it on this day, but, you know...
Let's go.
I had the opportunity to raise my wisdom and I wasn't gonna not do that.
you.
Oh, it's Godot. Closure, what brings you all into a church? Godot, we should be asking you the same thing. Do I really look so out of place in a place of worship now? Well, yes, I suppose I do. We have lost both His Eminence Ford and Anrella. Now the city is overrun with Luis's rabble. I must admit, even I've come to the point where I've lost my way. Dedicated myself to the protection of Sanctism, now I find myself without the means to do so. I've become what Rella refers to as the weak. So, based on her words, I've been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only. I recognize it now. Yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmised that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you? So it looks like he's running that place to be so wishy-washy. So Godot was like super fanatical, like ultra-fascist, like military church leader, and then shit went sideways. Shit went really, really sideways for the entire world, but especially the church. And now he's just fucking lost now. Wow, I didn't expect that. This means that Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him. Okay, Purify. I need those boots. Repels fire! That's good. I'm hesitant to actually equip those on anyone right now, but I definitely want those. Ooh, I can turn them into repel fire, electric, or wind, or ice. For essentially no cost as well, but I definitely want repel fire on that because there's that dungeon where it's like, yeah, fire is going to instantly annihilate you, and I'm like, okay, that's scary. So I have 2 ways to null fire now, so I wonder if it's a case of anybody that's not immune to fire is going to just insta-die in that dungeon, because that's like kind of what it sounded like based on the informant. Like maybe it's not going to be that scary, but it's weird that it's the only thing it told me about it was, oh yeah, by the way, fire will fucking annihilate you. It's like, okay. Okay then. If that happens, I'll have to 2-man the dungeon, because I only have 2 ways to null fire. So what am I doing next? So I don't want to do this one, I don't think. I had a reason to not use this one, or not do this one. Yeah, I want to have Warlord unlocked before I do this. I don't want because it's gonna like debuff defense, and Dyna's Formation will just trivialize this fight. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm probably gonna 1-turn it anyways because I'm so fucking powerful. But Dyna's Formation will be the easiest way to nullify the insta kill. The Incarnate in the Woods. Right. Or Demos in the Abandoned Path is power up. Nullifying its buff creates an opening, weak to dark, but repels electric. Here's when Rigapisha is defeated. Recommended Thief and Faker. Yeah. Why is Faker recommended exactly? What does Faker have to deal with that? Does it have all resets? Oh, no it doesn't. As simple as just using Dekaja. Faker's the goat, I hear. Derek game, maybe. Yeah, this is the Faker archetype. The advanced version is the Trickster, which I don't have unlocked yet. I have most of the archetypes unlocked at this point. There's a few I'm missing. I think that's what we do next. So first I should do my... take advantage of the daily stuff I can grab, so let's go...
Let's go.
Here. The Faker's a scrub in this game. Yeah, unfortunately true.
Is this it? Blimey.
Oh yeah?
I'm actually not going to make the 100 MP recovery at all. I'm going to make the 200 MP recovery to 1.
Pretty good.
Oh, I should have cooked when I was on the Gauntlet Runner. Fuck me. I completely forgot that. I need to not do that. That's like a big mistake.
Exactly.
Aww. This is alright.
All right then. Where to?
So now I need to go to Brylehaven. Couple things I need to do here.
This weather is dreadful.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Whoa!
Hierophant. Give me the masks. Give me the masks.
Whoa!
Those to make new personas.
I'm off. Whoa!
When I unlocked the Persona Master type or Persona Master archetype on Hulkenberg,
Can we talk?
she was like, there's something about this archetype that makes me want to scream its name when I use it.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Atlas thinks they're so fucking funny. And you know what? They'd be right.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Persona!
All right then.
Let's go.
Gauntlet Runner. Not Idle's Day, right? I can't take a piss and get a free point of luck. Go into the pantry.
This is...
There.
Everyone's here.
Wait, is this the Ordemos or the one thing?
Tis something there, yes.
Oh yeah, that's the wrong one. Where was it? I don't even fucking remember. This one? Yes. Okay, forested path, the Crimson Leaf Canopy. Feral roars occasionally cut through the beauty. Some say the spilled blood of travelers that gives the leaves their red.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Here's the forest of the bounty. Am I crazy, or has the number of bounties increased as of late? Yes, as if in concert with the people's unrest. Well, if nothing else, let a thorough handling of this be for them.
Well, let's roll then.
Alright, if fighting can help, you can count on me. Seems we can't touch down anywhere, so let's move in by land.
It's your call.
Oh, this will take 2 days.
Great. Let's move out.
But you know what? I'm fine with that. Think about adding all your 7 TV modes to my company Slack so I can express myself properly. That's funny. Oop. Need to... What was it that I needed that was like, Dang, sweet, so soft, my Blake. This is probably what I need. Well, no, I already have one of these. Huh. Whitefish platter. It's gotta be benevolent bread, right? Maybe... Okay, what the fuck was... Okay, where's the quest? Cooking quest. Queen of Cuisine Soul. Protein a dish with a fluffy texture that uses Luma bees. Okay. Fluffy texture and uses Luma bees. Okay, it's gotta be this. Indestructible honey cake. Wait, but I have one of those. Okay, I need to look at all the recipes that take Luma bees. Compare them. There's Invincible Noodles, which I have 5 of. Sweeter Than Poison, which I have 2 of. Almighty Golden Stew, which I have 6 of. And Indestructible Honey Cake. Maybe it's because I actually need to cook it myself, because I haven't cooked this before, I just have one on hand. Cook one.
Let's see.
Got a sec.
Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft touch, it does. An extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into bin fodder. Dash too much sugar, going from melty to mushy. Honestly, the end results are worth all this hassle, though. Something kind of addicting about the process, too.
That's...
Boy, make sure you sift that flour before folding it in, yeah?
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. Now we just gotta avoid letting it go all droopy and sad. Why is the room thrusting? I'll show you in a second. You know, weather can affect your cooking. Well, it can.
Okay.
If we get some last, I drew a face in it. They won't mind, yeah? These sweets. I can tell how delicious they are at a glance. Here's my indestructible honey cake. Best chefs in the capital couldn't do better. Hey, cooked without time passing. Pog. That's wrong, Gauntlet Runner. Occurs to me that if I hadn't met you when we were recruits, I'd never have awakened to these powers. Saving the people of Halia would be an empty dream. Things we accomplish in life depend so heavily on the people we cross paths with. And you are capable of greatness, I'm sure. Can also fly and you know, be used as a boat. That thing's hauling ass. It is in fact hauling ass. It's fast as fuck. Okay, again, I would like to hang out with Basilio, but since Hulkenberg is actually available to play chess with for once and I can get wisdom, we are again putting Basilio on the back burner, because getting max wisdom without spending like real time is probably the most important thing right now for getting 100% complete. Because it's the only thing I'm a little behind on is wisdom, and so as soon as that hits max, then we're fucking good.
Well met.
As long as I don't have to spend like town days and nights on it.
Indeed.
HS with Hulkenberg.
All right.
Come on, max wisdom, come on. Nope. I think it's gonna take me 2 more days to max wisdom.
Hello, hello.
Oi, oi, an awfully violent lot swarming the deck right now. Deal with them before they deal with me, would you? I swear, would it be too much to ask for a little peace? We can do without all this. No better way to let them know that they're not welcome here than by roughing them up a bit.
Enough! Head down and let us through!
Bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Oh, they're very weak.
They're totally fireproof!
They're level 37.
Magla gather.
More enemies!
Is there no end to them?
Brace yourselves!
Dark Elementa.
Only
Be
one
my
left!
witness
Finish them
our
off and
strength.
we're clear!
You can do this.
This should suffice.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Behold.
Freeze! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening
Oh, I still have him
march.
as merchant. Swap him back to thief.
Right on target!
I stand
Nice
ready.
control.
Savior!
Up everybody back to their normal stuff.
Behold! We stand together!
Fuck it,
Let's
Divine
do
Punishment.
Behold my power!
How that doesn't destroy the Gauntlet Runner, I kind of want to know, but you know what? It's whatever.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The Gauntlet Runner descends, upon the quiet mountain village.
Giving it some thought?
Sure, we can take a quick detour. It doesn't cost real time. I mean, I don't think there's anything here in this place for me, because I've already been here before, but it's on the way to the dungeon, so I might as well stop in. Goats here are so adorable, aren't they? Hey, the Etria didn't have any. No idea if that's an actual language, but it kind of slaps. It is an actual language. It's Esperanto. Let's not get attached, love. We have enough kids running wild on the Gauntlet Runner as it is.
Starving.
Goats, huh? Bet they'd be tasty in a roast or a stew. Indeed, livestock would give us far more flexibility in our provisions.
Gosh!
See what I mean? Let's get going before you end up becoming a traveling zoo. Not really anything I need to buy here. No, I'm sure it's not real. It actually is.
Now then.
Though it's kind of weird. Esperanto is a modern language that was invented, I forget when, but like in the modern age. And it was designed to be easy to learn so that it could serve as an international language. 1887. So yeah, comparatively modern, not like super, super modern.
All right.
I actually thought it was like not quite that old.
Hey.
Continue the trip.
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
So what do I have available today? Hang out
right,
with Nurus. Hang out with Basilio. I could take a bath for extra fucking stats, which is really tempting. But I don't think that's wise, though. A couple stat points is not really that big a deal. I should hang out with Nurus, since he's a nighttime social link normally. I can just do Basilio tomorrow. And there's a lot of other nighttime social links that need to get ranks with. It's based on the Romance language. Oh, interesting. Vanish. Later, unseen.
Speaking of,
All my father had many sayings. I'll spare you this one, except to say it involved great responsibility. Yeah, you said that before, Stroll. Said the Spider-Man quote before. Sea Ogre. Oh, goddamn, I didn't mean to talk to the stupid magic igniter. I want to talk to Nurus. Guy might look a fright, but flying through it shouldn't be a problem. Just leave it to me. You too. You found anything else seems a bit, relic-y? Maybe. Hand over the relic-like object we picked up during our travels. So it was a relic then. That makes 8 now. Righto.
Thank you.
Nurus' coveted relics turned up among my findings, but Nurus seems deflated. Something happened to him. Did you visit Magic Shop in Grand Trad yet? Nope. I haven't had a night since this section of the game started. What? This is the last one, right? Well, true, but
I'm sorry.
truth is, all the relics that we had were stolen. I knew Nurus was gonna get jumped. I fucking knew it. did it.
Why?
Afraid I have no idea. You were at the garage with me the other day, eh? Must remember, it wasn't locked. No doubt that was when they seized their chance. And all the relics we found so far are gone? You have any idea who might have taken them? I had to say, I felt like someone was watching me. Someone might have been watching. Right, didn't we hear some sound in the garage?
No.
Who would steal relics of all things? What's the gain? Can't imagine any shops would buy them off you. It was a colleague of yours? Right, can't rule that out. But if it's a fellow engineer, someone who knows what these relics are, this could get nasty indeed. I can't say for certain. The last piece isn't used for cooling purposes, then it must altogether be... My inkling's correct, and this is a problem I have to solve myself. As a man of science and a scholar of technology, it must be my solemn duty.
Say,
Will, Gallica, I beg you, can you find those stolen relics? There's a guardsman I know in Grand Trad who I'd like you to talk to. He's usually on duty out front of the recruitment center. Your ultimate mission is to defeat Luis. Mine is to help... Mine is to close the case on these relics once and for all, so please, help me solve this. Anything for you, nurse.
Thank you.
Truly. An old fellow like me oughtn't let himself get all teary-eyed.
A great help.
Really have been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures until now haven't been in vain, eh? Since Nurse's heartfelt gratitude, as well as his deep trust in me.
this is a trial. I must overcome.
Rank 7.
Right then.
Oh, I'll leave the guardsmen in your capable hands. Let me know if anything comes of it. We'll be asking around the town's other exits.
This one's important.
Find the thief and recover the relics. First, I should go ask the guard in front of the recruitment center in Grand Trad if he saw the thief.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
What to pick?
Oh, I can hang out with Hulkenberg again. Do I dare? I just say fuck it? Good. I really don't want to put Basilio off any longer, but like, this is not an all the time thing. Like, there have been many times when I have not had the option to hang out with Hulkenberg for wisdom on the Gauntlet Runner, and it's fucked me over. I feel like I should just send it on this, and then just do another dungeon. Like, the Magic Igniter shop can fucking wait. Because I have so many more dungeons to do, like, it doesn't matter, as far as I see it. That's, like, that's my opinion. Yeah. This is, like, the most important thing right now. The most important thing by far.
Well met.
No, with you here, even on a dangerous journey. Yeah, whatever. You said
Indeed.
it for Hulkenberg. Wait,
Well then.
fucked up again. Great.
Oh.
Let's check.
Hey.
Tell me, Will, do you like fish dishes? Some people are repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say if you cook it well, that shouldn't be an issue. It's not so much the cooking it well part, like... See, here's the facts about fish. I gotta give you guys the facts about fish. So if you've only ever had fish from, like, a restaurant, not like a super fancy high-end restaurant where everything is, like, fucking hundreds of dollars, but, like, you know, like an average restaurant, or you've only ever had fish, like, store-bought from the grocery store, it's not the same thing as fresh-caught fish that's, like, properly, you know, taken care of. It's like properly cleaned and properly cooked. Because like what people describe as like a fishy taste or a fishy smell, what that actually is that's blood. It's blood that wasn't properly drained out of the fish. Because a lot of like commercially sold fish, they just kind of haphazardly butcher it. They don't even take out the fucking pin bones. And then they freeze it, and they ship it to the grocery store. And that's what most restaurants use for their fish as well. The taste is completely fucking different but as soon as you catch it, you butcher it properly, you know, of course, take out the pin bones because they're annoying, and more importantly, take off the fucking skin and cut the fucking blood off the bottom of it. Because, like, if you ever had fish with the skin on, and you see, like, you know, that, and you, like, peel the skin off of a cooked piece of fish, and you see that, the fucking, like, gray stuff on the bottom, that's blood that was not fucking cut off during the, you know, during the cooking process. Or rather, during the cleaning process. Now, there is some merit to leaving skin on, because it can help preserve the moisture of the meat if you cook it skin side down with the skin on, with the scales on as well. But I don't think it's like worth it overall for the overall like taste and quality of the fish. Because like if you think like, oh, I don't like fish because I don't like that like fishy taste or fishy smell, you just haven't had fish that doesn't suck. Like the difference between like actual fresh caught fish and the garbage you can get everywhere else is way bigger than the difference between like, you know, like organic, you know, like vegetables and fruit, or like, you know, just like standard stuff you can get in the grocery store. It's like the biggest difference you can possibly get in terms of ingredient quality is the difference between fresh caught fish versus stuff from the grocery store. I spend 4 minutes watching Esperanto Explanation now or a salmon cooking stream based though. I just don't like fish because I don't like fish bones. Yeah, you can get rid of those really easily too. Like if you're like someone that's properly cleaning a fish, like it's very easy to remove the fucking pin bones, which is what you always get in your fucking food, because there's like the line of pin bones goes right down the middle of the fish fillet, and so you can either cut it out, or if you're very skilled, you can use a knife to just kind of scrape the middle of the fish, and you can get the pin bones to actually rise up out of the flesh, and then you can pull them out with tweezers.
Well,
any type who enjoys just about anything. Yeah, I'm preparing the food with Stroll.
Is this right?
Ate freshwater fish since I was a kid, mostly whole fish. Yeah, see, I used to not understand why some people didn't like fish, because, like, my dad is, like, trained in all of the, like, fucking ancient hunting and fishing traditions of Native Americans from the, you know, from the Pacific Northwest, because, you know, my grandpa was Native American, and so like all those traditions were like passed down to him. So my dad is like an expert on all the like local like wildlife and fishing and stuff like that. And he used to always, like when I was a kid, he would always bring home like fresh salmon, and he like really knew his shit about how to. He still does know his shit. My dad's still alive, to be clear. Like he really like knows his shit in terms of like how to clean and prepare and, you know, cook a fish. And so I always had like fucking excellent fish when I was growing up. So I was like, man, that's like so weird to me that people don't like fish. And then I tried fish from the grocery store one time, and I was like, the fuck? Like, what the hell is wrong with this shit? Why does it taste and smell like ass? Like a test, see if you're gonna go the way of Darwin. Oh, what, the fish bones? You have to ensure the heat's distributed evenly to its center, but if you take too much time with it, one side will be burnt to a crisp. Nicely done. Almost there. Just look at that sear. Really adds the appeal.
Speaking of,
Picked up some herbs from the market the other day. We used to harvest them a lot back in my hometown because they smell great. Don't worry, guarantee you'll like the taste. Mystic white fish platter. Look how it glistens. Not half bad, I'd say. Cooking the food. Okay, now we play chess with Hulkenberg, hopefully for the final time. Hopefully this gets me Wisdom 5. If it doesn't, then we'll have to spend another day on that, but that's whatever.
Well met.
Eight fish, someone's invited to give out 2 warnings beforehand, then a lot of silent laughs, watching them try to pick the bones out of a 5-inch whole bream. That's funny.
Indeed.
Okay, please Wisdom 5. I don't think it'll be enough, but please Wisdom 5. Yes! Wisdom 5! I don't have to deal with that shit again. Oh, feels good.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Easy, wisest one, yep. This ran headlong on an absolutely frightful monster just now. You best take care of it and quick. What a careless monster. To run into something as big as a gauntlet runner. Perhaps it wasn't watching where it was going. More likely that it saw us and rammed us with malicious intent. It's not intimidated by a runner, it'll likely put up a nasty fight. To the deck.
Enough! Head down and let us through!
Clear off! As moth
These are just small fry. If we
Level
play it cool,
44,
we'll cruise
really?
right through.
Face me! Erupt!
I'm literally twice the level of these things.
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful!
You think hidden art?
you can do this.
Fortifying.
I knew you'd help. My thanks.
I'm obliged.
You won't hold back. Light.
Their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Catfish down here, they have belly fat, and it's bad. If you see that dark color and otherwise white meat, raise an eyebrow to the
No
cook.
holding back. Yeah.
Oh, makes sense.
I stand oh power
Belly
of
fat's the
heroes.
tastiest part of the fish. It really depends on the fish.
Shine.
On some, it's not good. I think catfish is one of those.
A trivial
I'm not an expert on cooking fucking catfish, but I'm pretty sure that's one I've always heard where the belly fat's really
Located to
bad.
the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The Forsaken Elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical whirring.
If this place would be beautiful if the sky weren't this hellish color. And the monsters. And I guess that's why we're here. Monsters threaten our safety under ominous skies. Practically a metaphor. Hey, he said the name of the game! He said the thing! Practically a metaphor for the country in its current state.
Well,
If we stop Louise, perhaps blue skies will return. We too can come back under less fraught pretense.
That's right.
How wonderful. I shall anticipate that moment. To make that happen, we must first collect the bounty, yes? It'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called Rigapisha. Apparently that'll alert the bounty that something is off in the forest.
We should go.
Let's get going then. Will, lead the way.
Hi.
Oh, there you are. Glad I caught up with you. I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. Place like my back garden, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me, okay? Bam! Okay. Well, let's hurry up and go. I'm looking forward to this. Katharina's here.
Leave it out, mate.
Take care if you're going further in. There's all kinds of nasty beasts, floating Spectos being the worst of them. Gave it a good slash with my blade, and the bloody thing exploded. I should have kept my distance and fought using magic. That could have been bad. You okay? Oh, I'm alive, and that's saying something. Just be careful, you hear? Okay, first off.
What now?
So, Hulkenberg, let's put her back to Dark Knight.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Actually, maybe should leave Stroll as a merchant, because merchant gets all reset, right? Yes, I can cancel, like, charge with that. Leave Stroll as merchant for this dungeon. Hulkenberg has got...
What now?
I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. And such. I'm back. Catching up on guys' conversation. There's too much to read, don't do it. I skimmed it. Wasn't that bad. Okay, let's go.
Okay then. Let's go.
So what was the, Demos, weak to dark and reflects electric. Okay. Go for now, I don't really need to equip a dark skill on her actually, because Dark Knight has Fearless Shadow. Also has Blaggert's Hammer. I think what I should do is I should give her Vortex. Vortex is way too freaking good. Ismay can just stick with what he's had and roll. Yeah, I'll just leave him on Merchant for all reset. He itch like magic counter or something, or a dark skill if I really wanted to. Nah, I don't care. I'll just use Royal Slash and I'll just crit. Crit. Oh, these fucking cucks, they're so annoying.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Alright,
Such an
how's
elegant
that?
fighter. I think that's all of them. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
These are new?
Here we go.
We
Keep your
charge
guard.
in at once.
There's a lot of them. Think this should do the trick?
Ooh,
You dumb
Katharina.
chickens be alive. These are just small fry. If we play it cool,
Okay,
we'll
they have
cruise right through.
nothing.
I'll use what I must. Erupt!
Three left.
They had
Incredible.
no chance
Come
against
forth,
Isaac.
Royal Soul. Scour.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm gonna end up leveling in battle on the main character. I'm gonna have to spend all those stat points I've been banking.
They look pretty weak.
They'll force me to if I get a level in battle.
How's that?
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Just take it.
We can't get sloppy.
You face the knight errant.
I don't think
I'll
any of them are
combat.
that strong. Don't forget about me. You dumb chickens be alive. These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
With stealing.
Witness our strength.
Show them our might.
This should suffice.
Thanks.
I hope you freeze them. I hope your dick falls out doing gangrene.
By this power.
You guys are brutal to each other.
Wind. Just one left.
Just took out
Wealth
some
is
more.
its own weapon.
Bravo.
Stronger than a sword at times. No holding back! Ah!
Is everyone all right?
Wind isn't working.
Oh,
Try to
power
think of
of
something
heroes!
else.
Wind isn't working. I beg to differ.
Shun! They yet cling to life.
Only
Be
one
not
left.
now
Finish
accept
them
your
off. We're
fate.
clear.
Erupt!
Then I put the lyrics to the chorus of Get Started in here with Black Eyed Peas and Chant Full Twitch Chomps, Stop at comments, so I found this is the Google
No
sponsored
way I'm
lyrics.
stopping here. Right then. Come on!
Yes.
What now?
What the fuck? So according to Google, that's the lyrics of the song. I think Google may have messed up.
That should come in handy.
Toothy. Hey kids, have you been collecting experimental materials? It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? Kill monsters, get heaps of experimental materials, then use those materials to make masks and vessels. Wanna know what they'll drop? Ask your fairy friend. Wait, me, is it just I figured out why I analyze monsters? If not, here's a crunchy tip. Why defeat monsters from when you just steal them? White masks and talismans are for super special experiments. Be the mad scientist you always wanted to be. Go nuts, champ! Atlas had way too much fun making this game.
They look pretty weak.
All right. How's that? Come on!
Something's off.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe. Look alive! We are not done yet!
Looks like we're safe for now. Hey,
Oh,
you found
beetle.
something.
It's fight or flight, mate!
That's all of them.
So many explodey cucks.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Thankfully, I can just kill them.
Let's push through! Come on!
That's not half bad.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
All right. How's that?
Last time. So at half that sentence, which is half more than anything Twitch Cop says, but still. Here, I'm sure the presence of sensing is the bounty we're searching for. I don't know if I can beat this boss, he's gonna be real scary. Finally come out. Can't hide from us. We're gonna take you down. Sure looks like the Tithe won't give up without a hassle. Guess I gotta get my hands dirty on this one.
Now then,
Dishes portrays a great strength within. Come now, everyone. Give this fight your full attention.
Gangway!
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
Leave this to me. You done begging for your life.
Jesus, she just did half its health!
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Well, if it wasn't gonna fucking turbo die before, it will now.
Hold nothing back!
fortifying.
Thanks.
My thanks!
Peril? Trust me, there's no peril here.
Let's stay calm. Let's go!
Now, what's the plan? I shall vanquish evil! Ah!
Right on target.
I stand.
Nice
Join
one,
with me.
Skull.
We'll combine our strength.
Unseen met for the boss. True. There is peril for the boss. I win. This is an episode of Overlord. I've never seen Overlord, so I'll get the reference. Oh, it's down. Somehow we're all still standing. I just thankfully finished off before I could attack anything nearby. What a disappointing mob fight. Overlord did not grind enough to match this degenerate. I just thankfully finished off before I could attack anything nearby.
You're right.
But it's proper scary, knowing something like this is so close by. There's no doubt that other monsters like this are all over the land by now. We can't see to the whole lot of them on our own.
The reason is...
Our only recourse is to stop Luis. If this situation is allowed to continue, we should be left with a world where none are willing to aid each other.
Let's give it our all.
Must stop him.
Yes.
Indeed, and we're the only ones that can see to it. Weighty responsibility, yet one that must be nonetheless that we must nonetheless bear. First, we need to be sure we're ready for the fight. Let's go back to town and collect our reward.
What do you want to do?
Oh, explore more. More shit in this dungeon to do.
That's right.
Apparently don't say things like this every day, so I don't blame you. Let's not be too late in returning.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Come on.
What a fortunate find.
Everyone got there and says it would feel weird watching a streamer play anime game. Yeah, sorry. I'm probably the only one here that hasn't seen Overlord. I guess saying grind so much that every character has maxed out archetypes. Actually, no. I haven't grinded that much yet. Soon.
I'll give it my all.
Hey, Limited.
I call first! You dumb begging for your life.
General! Erupt!
Okay,
The plan is to max out all the archetypes,
let's keep moving.
you know, in the final dungeon.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Apparently there's a really fast way to grind archetype XP in last dungeon.
Well, I hope I've seen the last of them. Well, not entirely worthless.
I think that was everything in the dungeon. I also don't have every archetype unlocked yet. I'm getting close, but not quite there yet.
Yep.
Like I'm gonna max out everything with plenty of time to spare, though. Good. I just teleported back with the statue, but you know what? Whatever.
Hey,
Turn to town.
okay then. Got it.
See you soon, I hope.
Based on the time being sick like a scrub, so he's far behind everyone else. I'm still recovering, also. Like, now, I don't think what I had was just the common cold. I think it was bronchitis. I'm mostly better now, though.
I believe.
Bitch reporting about the bounty in the woods, correct? To be ashamed to do all that work, not collect our just rewards. Heisman, we just did it! We literally just did the fucking bounty. Like, what do you want from me? Who's your favorite follower and archetype? Of the party members, I think Heismei's my favorite character so far. Of like the other followers, I'm not really sure. I have to think about it. I don't really have a favorite archetype. Appreciate the extra fun, so I think about how many hulking monsters there still are out there. I can't say I'm thrilled. So take it one hulking monster at a time then. Helping people with them should be a priority.
Let's go give them the news.
Well, let's go get a report on that bounty soon.
The deadline is
28 days we got left. We need to bring the kingdom back to our side. Yeah, you said that before, Stroll. Not repeating dialogue, party members.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28
And not really
days
grind in
remain.
this game. It's 2024, 140 plus hours later. What? I didn't say that I didn't really grind in this game. I did a ton of grinding. It was fun.
Unsure.
smash it all to bits.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. I embrace the grind. I like it. Yep, it's Idols Day. Know what that means? Time to pee.
We did it. All right.
+4 courage. Recent reports of monsters of supernatural strength. I wonder what the cause
That
is.
sounds right.
Sorry about that. Glad it's an income source for us, but it's worrisome all the same.
Well,
Keep counting us. We're all about making money and helping people, right, Will? Else FIFA will do it. Hey, now continue relying on you.
All right then.
Now,
let's go.
first things first. I turn that in. Runner. Pantry. F. Now we go
All
Pete.
right. Right.
Not Idols Day, Ogre. You lied to me. It's Medals Day. I mean, granted, it's my fault for literally not looking at my screen, but
All right then. Where to?
but what was the intel on the one place? Rhylehaven stalls on Idols Day. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Make sure you use the Washroom, may get stat boost. Only on Idols Day. Well, the Washroom can give you 100 XP, but I don't even care about that. Going to the toilet's what's important. Especially since that carries over to New Game Plus.
I'm on. Wow.
Can we talk?
Don't need to buy tower masks.
Can we talk?
Yeah, the toilet only boosts on Idols Day. And it's not random either. It will always give you +1 luck on Idols Day. They're literally a shit mechanic. Yup.
I'm off.
Once a week you can get free permanent +1 luck by going to the bathroom.
Talk.
I'm off. Wow.
Can we talk?
I'm off.
I wasted so much time pooping.
I'm just all right then.
Incredulous.
Yep. I need to go to Altaberry Heights.
Let's
Game
go.
bun for the day. Generally behind Synergy grinding. I maxed out all my archetypes in the Valega corridor. I think that was the name before going to the cathedral. Did the same thing at the Undead dungeon for Heisman's story dungeon and so on and so forth. Had all archetypes mastered before going to the dungeon for the final dungeon. Royals too. Sounds about right. When did you hit level 99?
Oh, yeah?
Pretty good. Looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
Aw. This is all right.
All right then. Where to?
Nothing wrong with you guys.
What now?
Yeah, this was near Brylehaven, right? Hey, if you guys want to be degens, I'm not gonna stop you.
This weather is dreadful.
All right then.
Let's go.
Wait,
All
I
right.
need to do that one quest. I need to go back to Grand Trad.
Let's go.
Assuming I have the food item needed for this quest, but like absolutely sure.
What's the world coming
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Aroma. So you brought a dish with you. I need to judge its worthiness, so please show me what you've created. Not sure if it's what she's looking for, but food we made that uses luna bees and its fluffy texture is indestructible honey cake.
Lovely, that.
This is the dish you've chosen. He's brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste it.
What are you playing at?
This, this is...
I don't know.
Oh no, we made her cry. Is it really that horrible? Days long passed, in the kitchen bathed in the warmest sunlight. My mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. Gentle sweetness to warm the heart, and a soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. Yes, this is exactly what I've been seeking.
About that.
So, I guess it's alright, huh? Yes, if I apply the techniques used to create this dish, I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I think I'll be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good is easy to make. Brings happiness to those who eat it. You've exceeded all expectations. As promised, I present you this reward. Didn't bother because level resets. Most people say they got around 91 game max archetypes. I think I was in my 80s though. Apparently last levels in the 90s take a while. I'm already level 88 and I feel like I have so many more to max out. I wonder if the dungeon that I was grinding in for a while was like the best XP per hour. Because I was getting like 1500 XP a room. Even once I was like on full diminishing returns for being over leveled. Gossip surrounding you has been very positive as of late. As such, I've added a bonus to your earnings.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
What dungeon was that? I don't remember the name of it. I'll take a look in a second.
All right.
Okay, eloquence that I don't need. Yeah, it was one of the towers. It was the one with all the fucking minotaurs and like Cyclops in it. Being you has taught me how narrow my view of the culinary world truly was. I still have much to learn about food, as well as people's hearts. I think it was the Tower of Insolence. It was definitely one of the 3 towers. It was the highest level one that you find in like the main part of the story before the end game. Journey must go on, and along the way, I'll teach this new recipe that you've inspired to all that I meet. Someday I hope my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people all across the country.
Hey?
That's most kind of you to say. Of course, I've not forgotten my promise to you. My journey ends, I still intend to return to the royal capital. Until then, you have your own duties to attend to as well, yes? Hope that the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your own journey.
If you have a spare moment.
Look forward to serving you. Until that time, I bid you farewell. Godspeed, your highness.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Okay, so...
All right then.
Speaking of towers, have you talked to a Denny yet? Yeah, he has a side quest for me. Go to... Haven. I think it was Brylehaven.
All right then. Let's go.
Everyone's here.
Look before I go. Okay, there's Blight there. I don't want to deal with that shit. Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't want to deal with that. Fuck the bad weather.
Party's over.
Where to?
Let's go.
Denny. Change the fucking weather.
Leave it to me. The weather.
Brylehaven.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Will that be all? Now then.
Nice, all my golden stew supplement my strength. I suppose 20 moral bluefin tunas also suffices. Almighty golden stew is my most favorite dish. I was gonna give him the 20 marble bluefin tunas, but when he puts it like that, I can't not give him the golden stew. Like, come on. I'm not a monster.
Thanks.
Thank you. The smell. I'm certain it's Yufa's cooking. Yufa was younger, she was worried about me going out to fish, so she made this, and then he won't stop talking. Oh, my apologies, I got carried away. Because Yufa, or, never mind, let's discuss this another time. Done some real retard shit when I was in my teens. I think one of the worst was grinding out flares and FFA at the start of the game. That shit's cancer, not worth it. You can probably get to the end of the game, get flares super easy. And it takes to get the 1500 Ruby Dragon cards needed. Yeah, that's just wrong. That's just wrong, Skinny. That's fucked up. Oh, that shit, that sounds like an accomplishment. It's definitely an accomplishment, but it's also fucked up. Excellent. It went well, I think. The weather should hold and the place is selected for 3 days. Yes.
All right. Where to?
Back to Brylehaven.
Let's go. This weather is dreadful.
All right then.
Let's go.
Runner. Save.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
This was a challenged run. That's fucked up.
Challenge, eh? I think we have a favor to do there.
Odd place for ruins. Think we'd chance to stumble upon untold riches? And building something that terrific is sure to leave other terrific stuff behind.
Let us avoid
Bit of treasure hunting's all well and good, but our priority is the bounty. You know what treasures promise, dull your senses.
It's your call.
We should get there at midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's move out.
Here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
Gauntlet Runner strides towards ruins, long bereft of their masters. Heavenly treasures surely slumber, but so too do heavenly guardians.
What to pick?
Now we're gonna hang out with Basilio. Also unseen, look. It can fly. Gauntlet Runner can fly. Leo down here. That's not down, that's the back deck. He is right there. Psycho Shiz is, I did not make smart choices to the team, was likely super depressed and bordering on suicidal. This kind of thing is not healthy for your mind or body. He was not sitting in front of the TV, pressing buttons for 12 to 14 hours a day, every day, for years. Thus, I guess I had to go to school. Damn. Seeing the sky, proper weird looking. Luis, he's behind it, then we got one more reason to smack him down. Scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Oh yeah, you feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along on my errand last time, yeah? So I figured I'd cook you something. Sure, I'm starving. Ever played Super Smash Bros. Melee? Yeah, I played that when I was a kid quite a bit. Fantastic. Well, tale for one, right this way. Good, isn't it? That's my try at tree nut egg drop soup. Honey glazed poison Cakasados chicken. Poison? Food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. No, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. Ain't dangerous or anything. Yeah, salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, eh? More, please!
Yeah.
You're only one bite in, you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't long ago I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice, so I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right, right.
Alright, got an after dinner treat here too.
Yeah.
Here we got baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some Alento tea. Tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves and sugar. Why, Catman? He's a dog. Thank you very much. Mental scent calms the heart.
I mean...
Alento's one of them, what you call, sedative herbs. I drink it myself, on nights when the pain gets loud.
Really?
Hurt that badly?
Just a sec.
Sometimes, yeah. Like something inside me's clawing to get out.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, never did get to telling you about these old wounds. Me and Del both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. More just a trash dump. No parents or anything. Every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. He told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. He told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them. If they left out the part about test them on us, If we lived or died, didn't matter. Vinka was there too. you know, my mate who split his herbs with us. Pretty sure all the Parapus are dogs. I mean, I guess Katharina's ears are, like, not dog ears. I've always thought of them all as dogs, though. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you, or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us, or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away.
Yeah.
Hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Gone to dust. All we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, never have gone through it without our Del. The experiments got worse. I started losing friends to them, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself. That's when Del had enough. Broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met Lady Rella. Told me, what's it like now? Or what it's like now, it's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Just like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. Now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. We might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamt of. Sense Basilia's determination to live, and his deep trust in me. Rank 3.
Me and Del didn't live well.
That's why Del stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that, at least.
But...
He was having chest pains, though.
Wait.
You don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Basilio! Basilio's too precious. Damn it, can't believe he slipped it past me. I bought it without a second look. I gotta ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brawlhaven when you can. Gotta.
Cutting through the skies, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the Manor of the Ascendant Ruins. Land once sent skyward by Oceania's unusual flow of magla. According to legend, those who could freely fly the skies came to refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But pride comes before the fall, and God was so enraged that every last one perished. Oh, to set foot in the
Interesting.
place even history chooses to forget.
God was so enraged, every last one perished.
Now then.
This is where our bounty's hiding, huh? Heard a bit of chatter about this one. They say it's been alive for hundreds of years. To live for so long, they have amassed a substantial amount of magla, be a most formidable opponent.
Now then.
The rumors also state that it spreads plague and famine. Best to handle this whole situation as expediently as possible.
Go.
That plague spreading business. It's all just superstition, in it? Because if it isn't, I already feel damn sorry for us.
That means...
Perhaps we should let this bounty go then.
Hold on.
Our foes and monsters has already cut down several extermination teams. Inaction would only invite further tragedy. We must seize this opportunity. Moreover, there is no denying that this beast poses a grave threat to the local populace. Should be dispatched most hastily. Agreed. Abide no further distractions and concentrate solely on laying our enemy low.
Let's go.
Alright, let's focus on the task at hand and get it done. What did the intel say on this again? Don't guard. Kakamoris, the Manor of the Ascendant, can kill you instantly. Weak to ice. Interesting. It can kill you instantly if you don't guard. I thought it was not guard, but I thought it was defense boost.
Just between us.
Harden your defense, and it's weak to ice. Okay.
Come again, Eddie.
So MC, I'd probably just get rid of magic counter. Or Stroll. Stroll switch to Ninja.
If it means I can survive, I'll steal whatever I have to.
Dodge. He's more of a phys cuck. I'll give him Icy Strike. It's physical ice damage. Hulkenberg. Strike. Save now, and then head inside. Gallica's adorable.
Okay then. Let's go.
Gallica kind of cute. Hangman. I think Basilia's Emperor. Leading to a place like this. No wonder it is yet to be caught. Bet knew that too. Clever trick for a monster.
Enemies up ahead. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Floating pot cucks. Toothy. Saw a comment on Reddit that said something in effect that the best part of Gallica is that she's small enough to hide in your pants. What the fuck? No, no. Rush me down. You come from outside? You don't sound like the tutorial tooth we usually see. Not sure if I should be happy there's more of you out there. Oh, come on, lady. I love talking. Nobody comes around to chat with a tooth like me. Tell me about the outside. Go on. Oh, how sad. I love staying chat, but we came here to take down a bounty. Monster. Oh yeah, it's been here since before I was just a baby tooth. Real mean and real dangerous, especially when it pokes you with its beak. You don't buff those defenses real good, one peck and you're toast.
Whoa.
So you're saying we should look for ways to increase our defense with magic or the like. Mirror that bird for us, we'd sure appreciate it. Just watch out for its beak.
They all seem pretty weak.
That's all right. How's that?
These are all things I've fought before.
Oh no, we're respawted.
But you know, one thing I want to try just real quick.
What now?
The kill peck thing reminded me about this. I want to try the auto attack of the Faker.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Right.
I see the
Hit it
enemy.
where it hurts.
All right. How's that?
Hey, great job.
Right
Hey,
there.
come on.
Okay, that's actually like kind of insane.
What now?
Like in terms of like Killing things with auto attacks, that's a little ridiculous, actually. Yeah, I'm actually gonna keep this on for a while. Like, I'll swap back to Prince when I'm ready to actually fight stuff, but...
I see the enemy.
Oh, that's kind of ridiculous.
Do it again.
That's actually really ridiculous, what the hell?
That's fine. Looks like it could be
That's
useful.
so fucking crazy. That's so strong.
Right there.
We're not alone.
Okay, that thing is new, so...
What now?
It's at the top or bottom. Oh, it's at the bottom. There. I'll fight this with squad battle.
I shall be your opponent.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
A generation bell.
Hidden art.
Show them our
Beacon.
might.
This should suffice.
That helped.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Forward! I won't hold back! The magic seeds! 2 remaining!
Now, I shall vanquish evil. You're wide open. Slippery one.
I
Much for
stand
that.
ready. With blade in hand. Not now.
Bloody... I think this is an ice cut.
Oh, power of heroes! Pierce through them! One remaining!
Hulkenberg's
That's it,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I leave it to you.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
No holding back. Failed.
Observe the...
for
I'll
that.
stay my blade.
Let us a wise choice.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
Ninja. Don't mind if I do. Slippery one.
So much for that.
I defer to you.
You think yourself equal?
Slow. Only one left.
We're looking good
Finish
here.
them off
I
and
call
we're
upon
clear.
royal power within.
Don't put Prowler's Pipe just for stealing stuff. What's Prowler's Pipe?
Oath of knighthood. Dark Knight.
I don't think I have whatever that is.
This won't do. With blade in hand. Not this one. I'll stay my
This.
blade.
Be neither. Now accept your fate.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Then you got Fragante Castle.
Let's sprint!
Accessory.
This is it!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Let me closing the distance. No holding back.
Gloves.
Not done yet.
To resist dark.
I cannot move.
Heisme's paralyzed. He can't move. Just hold on, Heisme. We got this.
I defer to you.
Hulkenberg's been
Can't move a
paralyzed.
favor, if I may.
She can't move a muscle.
By this power! The magic seeds!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
What now?
Care about that regeneration belt. Kind of sucks. Huh. Okay, success is stealing skills. Yeah, I totally forgot that that's a thing. I have it. I just completely forgot that it existed.
What now?
Justus! On your guard!
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Oh, they're still paralyzed, I just realized. Forgot that some ailments persist after battle. Right, this.
Here we go.
What it
You're
has.
prepared.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool,
And face me! Magla gather!
I won't hold back! Wind!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Ah!
Here. And I'm just gonna switch to Faker for like clearing trash.
Faker!
I see the enemy.
Ah, this'll do it!
Oh,
Hey, all right.
we
How's
did
that?
There they are.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
Great find. Keep it.
Cat!
The actual like melee attack of it is so pathetic, but attack is so fucking good it doesn't
Right
matter.
there.
Come on!
You hit him right in the weak
There
spot.
they are.
Good job.
They noticed us. On your guard!
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
By judging this!
Hey, you found something.
Hey, come on!
Leads on there. Let's keep moving.
Fired. It's the only way in this dungeon.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot! Take it with you, yeah?
Yeah. Have you maxed imagination yet? Yes, I have. I've maxed every social stat except for courage. I think this bounty will actually max out courage. Says you're demiurgic.
What now?
Oh, is that what it calls the one thing? Oh, look at fucking royal virtues here. Yeah, it does say that. And demiurgic, what that means is that's the power to create the universe. Because remember, in the Gnostic myth, the demiurge is the thing that created the physical world. Am I retarded? Where am I supposed to go here? Must have missed something earlier.
I see the enemy.
All right, let's push through.
There, at least. Maybe in this room.
What now?
That was well done.
That's the way.
Go over there either. Yeah, I swear I'm retarded or something. I can't figure out where to go in this dungeon. Obviously missing something really simple, like a place where I can drop down, or a hole in the wall. I would think it would be on this floor where I'm missing it. But it could have been earlier in the dungeon, I guess. Like respawning here so fucking fast.
Spotted! On your guard! Got you!
All right, we did it!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
That'd be something with this room, because this room's fucking weird. That'd be something I'm missing. There. Oh, it's right here. I'm retarded. How did I miss that one? That seems really obvious. Bird, poultry. The classic way is to grill them. Actually stew them. Yes, yes, yes. You feast all you want afterwards. Slaying the thing comes first.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
That was neatly done.
We're done. That was all of them.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That was well done.
Elementa in there.
We strike first. We have the edge.
We make the first move.
Oh, power of kings! Then again, now we strike.
Strike true.
This should suffice.
That helped.
My thanks!
Let's meet it. Light.
What's their weakness?
I shall Are you prepared?
Everything, Captain.
Now, to the fore! I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
That'll do it.
turn on these obvious teleport pads. Yep. Who would have guessed?
I don't think we can avoid.
Let's do this.
I know these
Now
guys
we
will
fight.
Stay focused.
Right, if it's KO on one enemy, Peck of Death.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Now we strike.
Strike true!
This should
Same
suffice.
prevents us having defense up.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through. Freeze!
Want to see what those boots are that it drops?
You're wide open. Fail.
So
For
much for
all
that.
that we strive for! Not now.
They're weak to
So what
fire.
else? It was
Let's
like
heat this
weak
place
to
up.
/ repels.
With blade in hand! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor arrogant. Then again, witness our secret technique.
Tis yours.
Fortifying.
That helped.
I owe you.
Trust me.
It's okay. We can do this. I can take it.
I shall vanquish evil. Slippery one.
So much for that.
Troll, you suck.
As the point of a sword!
The General's command may turn the tides of war. I stand ready.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Take this!
Oh, so Galaga can do this not just on the first turn.
The next one's yours.
If it means I can. Are you prepared?
Steal,
Mind if I
Stroll.
Fail.
Is everyone
much
up
for
to
that.
you?
You think yourself a wise choice.
Behold, I walk a royal path. We're looking good here.
I shall vanquish evil. Slippery one.
So much for that.
Brother man.
I defer to you.
The General's command may turn the tides of war. A favor, if I may.
Let's take the next one's yours.
No holding back. Much obliged.
There we go, finally.
Hello there, treasure.
Oh, Tetrakarn.
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Pierce attacks won't get through.
For all that we strive for!
Use the fucking Tetra Break item. I have a million of them. Spells and enemies, Tetrakarn.
From our provisions,
The General's command advancing. Yeah.
We hit their weakness. Nice
Charging in.
moves, Heisman.
Let's go. This is it. It's still up.
I shall Let me
They're
rethink
weak
this.
to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Go
fell
for it.
swoop.
oh power of heroes!
What a finale!
Let's try to see if those boots are any good.
What now?
Nine with 7 agility. It's like kind of decent. I want to steal 3 more of those.
Is that the end then?
What now?
Based on... Took one on Stroll. Ability.
That's the way.
Here to purify some items later. You have some pretty good ones from previous dungeons. I've checked items very recently. I don't have anything to purify that I need to. Already done that. That leads back to the start. How am I supposed to go? Oops, I didn't mean to actually step on that.
Impressive as ever.
Oh, I guess this way? There we go. Booth. What? What you doing this deep in? What are people doing here? What's that supposed to mean? We came to defeat a monster with a bounty on it. Would you know anything about it? It's mean. Got us all chattering. But it doesn't like ice. Can you use magic?
Oh, yeah?
Ah, so ice affinity attacks work well. Thanks, Toothy. I think that's just what we needed. Get good and prepared, okay? You lose, not even the dentist can save you. And ain't that just life?
They all seem pretty.
We can't get
We're
sloppy.
here
These
to
guys are
stop
weak.
you.
Stay focused.
Now we strike.
Go!
This should suffice.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
I call upon royal power within. I'll have that.
Why, hello there.
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let my power support you.
Roar with royal might.
Elkenberg got them right in the
Let
weak
us
spot.
clean up this mess.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Now accept your fate. Must witness our strength.
Hold nothing back.
Fortifying.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Trust me.
What a shame.
Dodd, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
UE2 win.
Forward! I won't
Eventually,
hold back.
probably.
The magic seeds!
I shall fight. Closing the distance. Are you prepared? No,
They're
not
weak
this.
to piercing attacks. Hit them all
I
in
shall
one
vanquish
go.
evil. Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Observe the for all that we strive for. Behold, we stand together.
Unnecessary
No
empty
cover.
cost, actually. Just do this. That should kill.
Pierce through them.
King Jonathan.
What a finale.
GG Veronut episode.
Everyone,
Witch Cop, calm down. It'll be okay, I promise. I mean,
What now?
DOE2 might suck, but in general, things will be okay.
More steel. We are spotted.
hey, great job. Hello, treasure.
Oh, mimics.
This looks valuable.
Fortune smiles upon us.
That's dancer fan.
This looks valuable.
That must be quite rare.
Heavenly raiment. +5 all stats. Light armor. Rather, it's caster armor, not light armor.
Ready?
Getting close. Everyone ready?
That's surely right.
Let's put this bird bounty to bed. Save. I'm totally gonna F it up.
What now?
I ain't gonna bother unequipping the Prowler's Pipels. Keep it on Stroll for now. They don't want to steal from the boss even. I gotta fight 2 more of those elites. Basically what they are, they're basically elites. I gotta fight 2 more of those for 2 more of those boots, because like kind of a good item. Actually, I never need more than 3, right? Technically. Because you'll always want the crown on the prince. It's too strong not to. It's like the bounty's just beyond here. You ready to battle? Yeah. Play an SMT game that has FF graphics. I will play every SMT game that Atlas makes. I did not play these games for the graphics. This is the bounty, eh? This is kind of like a bird. Hell of a lot more intimidating, though. The idea of the locals is justified, it seems. If this creature appeared in the skies over any city, caused quite a panic, no? One seems to be in a most temperamental state. Bodes ill for us. All too true, love. Let's get our heads on straight and get on with it, shall we? I mean, still just a bird at the end of the day. Bet we could eat good for a while off this one.
Got it?
Indeed, but let's stay focused until it's dead, or we'll be the meal.
Get ready.
Here it comes.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Hidden art.
Show them our might.
Fortifying.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't
That's
opposing
your
the
opening,
distance.
Captain.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this.
They're pretty tough.
Has no steel,
I shall
so
vanquish
roll.
evil. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
stand
up,
ready. Oh, power of heroes. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
you're
spot.
now we strike.
Tis yours.
This should suffice.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Prince!
If it means I can survive, I'll steal whatever I have to. This should work.
Is everyone all right? From our provisions.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I was saving this.
Forward! Prince! This is it!
Crit. No crit. I damn near killed if it
What a
did.
shame.
That was quite the turn one there.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Observe.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
at their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Ujief's agility? General! Too much, perhaps? Witness our strength!
Strike true.
There, now we're full buffs.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Synth skills do I have?
Not that. The magic seeds!
Yeah, I would love to see how much damage I would have done with a crit. 2900 damage. Somehow we did it, everyone. I really believe that it was alive for hundreds of years. You gotta be real old to get that stubborn. At least it can't do any more harm.
Now,
Well then, let's take the Cockatrice Crest and head back. Building this, surely their fears will be allayed.
Don't tell me.
No, not this time. I know that look. Please tell me you're not thinking of taking this thing's meat back with us, right?
Most appetizing, no?
It was Basilio who suggested we make a meal of it. Bet we could eat good, he said. I remember it quite clearly, I assure you. Yeah, about that. Looking at him now, I can tell that meat is tougher than shoe leather. It was alive for centuries, right? Well, it shows. You wear down your jaw chewing on that.
Oh.
Even with Basilio's exemplary cooking techniques, there are still some ingredients that are best discarded. Hulkenberg is so mad.
You're really?
Oh, now that reaction's a bit much, don't you think? She's so sad now. You got hungry? Then we can grab some proper food after we head back. We got our bounty secured, so it's high time we got out of here, yeah? I want to explore more.
Say,
That's way too funny. Funny. Save. Yeah, one more pair of those boots.
Yep.
Save.
all right.
Spawn everything.
Ah! Ah!
Here we go.
to arms! Witness our secret technique!
Go!
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
You're wide open. I'll have that.
Why, hello there.
I stand. Behold, we stand together.
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
us
spot.
clean up this mess. Forward! I need witness our strength.
Tis yours.
This should suffice.
That helps.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I wonder how much damage Emerald Vortex would do instead.
Scour!
That does more than Royal Slash.
I can't
No,
afford to
Royal
hold
Slash
back.
is probably more.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
To the fore! No holding back! Hack and slash! Not done
With
yet.
blade in hand. I'll run you through.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I remember to steal the boots, right? I think I did.
What
I
now?
have 3. People leave.
All right.
Let's call it.
Go back in just real quick to check the map, but I'm pretty sure I got everything. I got the gold beetle here, right? Gold beetle in this part. Second floor of the dungeon, the room that can only be accessed by crawling through a hole in the wall of a long corridor. Ladders leading down on either. Through a hole in the wall of a long corridor which has 2 ladders leading down. Did I get that? Did get the beetle? Okay, good. I'll trust you, Ogre.
What now?
I always check my... Yeah, okay, that's the correct amount. One more beetle is enough to finish the quest, and yeah, okay, so we're good. We're good. Barely even had to use any MP items on that dungeon.
Hey,
Turn to town.
okay then. Right?
Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
Speaking of,
Got Bounty to collect. Yes, the reward for defeating that beast of those ruins upon the rock. Here now, why the people of this area sought that monster's destruction for so long. It was a most formidable adversary. Maybe it just kept running away to that place, where most people couldn't follow it. Dang little bugger, I'll give it that.
So,
Well, we should go report in about it, alright?
the deadline is
7 days.
and so
Page.
The
Now it's
day of
Idle's
the
Day.
hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
here you are.
Arden.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits.
Who do I have available today? Ufa. Arden. Actually not gonna go for Barden right away, I'll go for Yufa instead. Just because, like, I know I'm gonna have... I'm not gonna be doing any more combat stuff before I max out every social link anyways, so... Makes sense to go with the one that is lower ranked. Well, I'll probably do some Coliseum stuff, but that doesn't really matter. I'll do Barden in like a day or two. Basically, I'm just gonna prioritize whoever's lowest rank at the time.
All right then.
First though, let's go
Let's go.
Recruitment Center.
Uh-huh.
Have the Cockatrice Crest. I want to prove to the anxious masses that they're no longer in danger. Sure thing. Make sure to share the tale of Will's bravery too.
Thanks, mate.
Of course, you have my word. Oh, and here's your reward. Please take it.
We did it.
Slain the target, Kakamordos. I reported back to the recruitment center and collected the reward. Now, I think this will get me Courage 5, but if not, you know, we can always do Coliseum. I'll have to do anyways, so it doesn't matter. Easy courage 5.
Magnificent. Thou art now truly worthy of rule. With this, thou art the heroic embodiment of heroes lost. By thy supporters' faith, thou graspeth might beyond might. All heroic embodiments dwell within thee. Their power marks thee scion to a forgotten hero king, a wielder of all his peers' powers. Now, go forth. Thou needst fear nothing more. Thy destiny awaits, World Shaper. Forge this land anew, to a world none before you saw realized.
World Shaper, that's interesting. Between you and me, some of us in the military think Luis should have handled this. I mean, he's strong and has the means to fly, but I doubt he would care to help us. I was certain that you would help those in need, though. I convinced the rest of them from there. Honored. You're not only strong, but willing to put your life on the line for others. I believe those are qualities befitting a true king.
Counting on you.
But keep going. You've got my support.
All right then.
Now let's go. Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Idols Day.
All right.
Take a piss.
Right.
+1 luck. Three.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Is this it?
Blimey.
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
Well, pretty.
Give me my daily MP item. Never have too many.
Exactly.
This is all right. All right then.
So we go to Brylehaven.
Let's go. This weather is dreadful.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Can we talk?
Are there other stalls
Alright.
in Brylehaven that have loot?
Why did this happen?
This can't be happening. Why? Who did this? I'll never forgive them. Never. Yep. Dying in the streets.
All right then.
All there. Did I think?
Go.
Real cheap today.
Greetings.
Dear, oh dear.
Well then.
Is oh hey, it's Yufa. Exactly who I was gonna hang out with. No more dungeons for a while. I think the path I'm taking for the rest of the game basically is Oh right, I need to do this, don't I? For Nurus. I need to ask you about that soon. Do that today, in fact. But basically, I'm gonna wait on doing these like Trial of the Dragon. Wait, was it Trial of the Dragon? Wasn't that the name of Chie's favorite movie in Persona 4? Final boss is gonna be Chie. He's gonna hit us with Galactic Punt. But yeah, I think the plan is to focus on like social links and like all the other side quests that are not these. And then I'm gonna do the final dungeon, and then after completing the final dungeon, I asked chat so I know that doesn't end the game, and so then I'll do these because they're rated for higher difficulty than the final dungeon. So I'll do these after the final dungeon, and then do the end of the game. And that way I can be fully min-maxed for these, because once I go to the final dungeon, I'm gonna grind in there until I am max level with all max archetypes. For now, though, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Shall we tell Strimmer? Tell Strimmer what? Save. The sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. Let's do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. I was thinking, I'd like to speak to the Sanctus who trust Hyperic so much. The thing is, I can't find the words to say what I want to. Let me avail myself of your wisdom, Will. What can I say to get through to them when they see me as their enemy? Talk about myself? Why do they want to listen to something like that? But you're right. I need to explain in my own words what happened to me. There's more truth in that than anything else. Show them to understand that I'm not their enemy.
It's all right.
Yes, I'm sure things will turn out all right. Shall we head to the shall we head to the church now?
Thank you very much.
Great. Let's head to the church then.
Oi!
Read Sanctor Hyperic's journal. Things he said about believers.
It would seem that...
Seems everyone's read Hyperic's journal. Perhaps they'd understand me now if I were to speak to them about the dangers of blind faith.
Actually...
Hello everyone. My name is Euphausia. As you can see, I am Musari, a pagan. My companion and I battled Sanctor Hyperic and won, but please do not think of us as an enemy. Listen to what I have to say. Sanctor Hyperic believed that illness was a punishment from God, intended to kill the sick, than himself. What are you saying? Why would you say such slander?
Please, listen.
I say this because I too once believed people could be sacrificed so God would save others. Except I thought this about only myself. See how it's the same. Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one. No matter the number, it does nothing. You needed to confront the problem directly. Confront it directly. Hold it. Are you really going to listen to the words of an admitted pagan? That girl is a minion of evil. You're wrong. Yufa brought Mama back to me. Ovi's so adorable.
Yes.
Ovi's right. Who knows what would have become of us if not for her? You suggest our faith was meaningless then, or worse, mistaken.
No.
Not at all. Your devotion is real. So is Sanctor Hyperic's desire to save you, I believe. The spirit behind the prayers, the belief in something higher, I do think it helped save you.
But then...
Simply say that such belief in God's salvation is no reason to abstain from saving yourself. I beseech you, before you fold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to the people around you. Cherish one another. Even Ovi found a way to help another person. She decided to practice the art of dance to perform for her mother. Yes, I'm going to make Mama happy with my dancing. Miss Yufa, your words make me see many things in a new light. I think I might have lost sight of what it was I prayed for. I wonder if God will forgive me.
Very well.
Yes, I'm sure he will. Well, my nerves are frayed, but it was worth it. I think they really heard me.
Right.
I think your parents heard your words as well.
Yes, of course.
You know, it's strange. I do feel like, somehow, they're both smiling down on me as we speak. All this came from you giving me the gentle push I needed.
I shall...
I used to think of my past as a wound. I use it to help the Sanctus followers here.
If so...
Now I see reason to take great pride in my past. It's all part of my life as Euphausia. Since Yufa's silent resolve, I feel a deep bond between us.
eternally grateful for this experience.
This is the path I'm to walk now that I've left the island. Purpose is to create a future where people reach over the stone walls of faith to understand and help one another. I truly look forward to the days to come. Days that will allow Ovi and the others to laugh and smile together.
Oh.
Yes, with you I want...
I'm so sorry.
Oh, never mind. It's getting quite late, isn't it? Let's just go home. You know, Yufa, I would pick you over Juna, just to be clear. Yufa's faith in me has earned me more support from the people of Virga Island. Welcome back, Ogre. Did we tell Strimmer? Tell Strimmer what?
Mister!
This is the final deadline dungeon, not the final dungeon. Oh. I mean, that doesn't terribly shock me. I'm still probably going to max out everything in it. Well, maybe. Firing spots further away. Yeah, I guess if, like... Madge. Gave the Malabello Stope drawing to Maria.
So pretty.
What a pretty drawing. Is this the place where they dig up crystals? Why are they digging up people here?
Thank you.
Look at the picture, I stopped feeling lonely. Yeah, whatever, Maria. Ever since the color of the sky went funny, everyone's been acting kind of weird too. They all have a scary look on their face and they fight all the time. Mister, if you become king, will things go back to normal?
What should I do?
Oh. Alright, I still need to go to the fucking recruitment center. Yeah, about the thing with Nurus. Real funeral shows soldiers the truth about the limits of the state army. Feels 3 times worse. Monsters going on rampages, the city's rioting. Nothing we can do about it. Even struggling against it feels futile. Are you going to keep fighting, Your Highness? Whatever, the guy... What's the actual quest details again? Oh, in front of the recruitment center, okay.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Can hardly think
With all of you?
Buff isn't the alleged prince. Did you have some business with me?
That's...
Yeah, we're trying to track down a thief. Certainly made his way through here. Thief, you say? Well, this is a big city with more people than anyone can count. We do our best to patrol, but we just don't have the manpower to chase down every crook.
I see.
I have to say, I'm surprised people as famous as you would be searching for the culprit yourself. That reminds me, I saw another celebrity around here recently. You know that candidate, Jin? Real shifty bloke. He's been wandering around here muttering something about a relic. I don't know that candidate, actually. How do you know who that is? Relic? Then Jin was behind the whole thing? Hey, can you tell us where he went? Said something about going to the abandoned mine or something like that. Struck me as quite odd.
Then...
Headed for the mines. If we hurry, we might still be able to catch him.
Not on my watch.
Jin went this way. Let's make sure we catch him.
There's a runner.
Okay. Do that tomorrow.
Let's see. There's a runner.
Oh, seems you caught a lucky break. If you go in the hideout in the city, it'd be like finding a needle in a haystack. Good luck out there, Your Highness.
Can hardly think.
That's enough out of you,
All right,
yeah?
So who do I have
What
available?
now?
Time followers right now. I have Juna at 7. Katharina at 7, Alonso at 6, Brigida at 6. And yeah, I know I gotta visit Gloamhall. I also have to visit
All right then.
Magic Shop in Altaberry because there's something I need to check there.
Go.
Sure, it's Gloamhall that I need to go to and not the other one. Alright, shit here. There isn't a single new thing here.
All right then.
Sure, it's not the
Let's go.
Lycaean Magic Association.
Okay?
Need Alonso to have higher bond. Oh, is that like one of his things? I forgot. You have something like that? Oh yeah, allows purchase of rare items at magic shops in all cities. Well, I'm gonna be getting that really, really soon, so...
Alright then. Where to?
Not gonna be long. Altaberry... Stop here. Teleport in, can't I?
Let's go.
I think I already got this. Yeah, I already got the gold beetle there. Okay, good. So
all
now,
right. What now?
So in Brigida, go down the list. Do Alonso next. Doesn't really matter what order I do it in.
You?
Something's changed about you. Something big. But I get the feeling this is how you were to begin with. Something I've been wanting to ask you. In our ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? That's a good question. Are lies necessary? I believe an ideal world is not one of absolute perfection, because absolute perfection implies essentially stasis, and in a world that's not completely perfect, then there are times when you should lie. So yeah, good to know. Let us come for our production's final act, once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? Oh, interesting, this is Courage 5. Winner's first 2 Courage 5 checks. Overflowing courage, I convey to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
Trust the plan. Thank you, I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go? Yeah.
If that's the case.
Head for the tavern then. This calls for a celebration, so let's feast. I've wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you are my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. Associating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out. I don't think it was by choice. And now we got drugged. Isn't this the Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me!
What do you think is behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. Deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Now you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
I was not his only victim. Cuculus raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. Worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How
dreadful.
How could he? His own mother.
What have you done?
He's a monster. Say something.
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
No talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? Huh. What is there to repent for? Swill ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. Look at our soft hearts and positions of power, if not easy prey. My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No, you have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid.
Yeah.
Just kill him already. There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people, this brave young man here, Will, is the one who saved my family. Prepared to work with Cuculus and save the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid? I feel like you were supposed to do this earlier in the fucking story. Nobody should be saying, what, this kid, at this point.
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Oh, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into.
Why?
Explain yourself, Alonso. I've longed for this moment. Nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you.
Remember your vow.
Win, Will, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on. Looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
What things are immune to Grifter's Eye? Is it basically just bosses? Let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cuculus. He ain't dead. Landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
Alonso's fine.
Got it?
Day of the Hero starts on the dawn of October 27th. We do have to consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. Have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
At this point, Deanna was just spamming piercing things, almighty things, and things that gave weakness. Now everyone check the enemy's info. I mean, I tend to have a lot of stuff like that, but, well, and also, things that give weakness, though, don't penetrate weakness. Unless you're talking about the Persona Master's abilities. Those do. But, like, those don't deal damage, though, because they're non-elemental. But, oftentimes it's better to actually hit enemy weakness. It depends on the fight. That reminds me, Batlin was telling me about Altaberry's Opera House. Done with renovations, and apparently you can go see plays there now. Certainly a showman, that one. Thing? Seeing as we still got time, it may be a good idea to stop by the hot spring in Altaberry. Just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. Okay, so I'm going to immediately go see a play, because I don't know what that does. So I'm going to, save my game and then go see a play. Cilio.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Leave it out, mate.
It's too much to take.
You idiot.
Here they come again.
Only open at night. Never mind. Cilio.
We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
Sam.
In the sky, proper weird looking. It's Luis, he's behind it, though he got one more reason to smack him down. Royal Berserker things, just face checked. Work great, if not, then use piercing. I would never have done that in any other Megaten game, but this game just doesn't scare me. Worst case scenario, one person dies, they get a turn I res and then clean their clock. I mean, fair, but I'm allergic to giving enemies turns. But like every time an enemy gets a turn, they do like no damage, like everything misses or gets repelled by counters, or they hit like one person with an AoE and it does like 20 damage. Like, you're right, the game is extremely easy. Like, it's too like ingrained in me though to play correctly, if you know what I mean. Like, I can't just unlearn everything. Scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Not worried about Vinka. Head to Browhaven anytime soon, maybe. Hoping we could take the runner or something. Sure.
You rarely came through.
Serious? Aw, thanks. Anything for you, Basilio, you're a bro. Heard what happened. That store over there got attacked too. Shopkeeper's neck was broken, just like the others.
Just awful.
Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a Parapus behind it. A real hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. What? Actually, probably a good thing you do that. I'm fully ready for Bad Habits, screaming in the ass with no lube come P6. I doubt P6 will be that hard. Well, maybe the highest difficulty will be kind of hard. Nah, the game where the Bad Habits will screw you will be SMT6. That's where the Bad Habits are gonna fuck you over. Or like a Strange Journey remake. Say it's a Parapus behind. Oh, yeah, I read that already. Wait, another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. It hurts. That's Vinka.
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey.
I think it's more likely that there will be DLC for Metaphor. Not Metaphor 2, but DLC for Metaphor, and that will be hard. Wait, take it easy. Come on. Cilio, what? Don't tell me you're worried about me. And yeah, you're right. I guess I didn't realize the Parapus are all, like, different like that. They're all... That's interesting. Like, some of them are dogs, but not all of them. Like... Huh. You're just like Fidelio. Always kind of check on me when I hit hard. Even when I just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
You really were just food poisoning. It's your stomach to be hurting. I'm not kidding anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Anyway, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain. I'm not setting foot in any damn church. Take the herbs.
Well then.
How do you two know? It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this, please.
I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick enough being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine. I'll go see your churchman. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first.
About that.
Kind of business.
Hey.
If that's important, then the pay's gotta be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah, I suppose you two might be able to help. I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear it.
Don't just say that and run off. Promise, alright? All mammals of some type. I think I've only seen canines and felines. Zombies, predators, some random carapace, or some other mammal type. I mean, yeah. You're probably not wrong about that. Like, they do all seem to be, like you said, canines or felines. Isn't a fox a canine, technically? Not a fucking anthropologist. Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinkas without asking. Del were here. I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. It was very like you to do, Basilio.
Hey.
Can't tell if that's a compliment. Thanks if it is, though. Then I had you here. Else Vinko would probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon. You're a real loon yourself, you know? Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. Feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words.
And we ain't even family. Glad to hear it. Let's head back.
Come back once Vinka's done with his preparations. Then I'll be counting on you again. Bang Basilio. He would not bang you. He has standards. Damn.
What now?
Now, let's go save. I'm going to go straight to Altaberry.
Let's go.
Yes, go see a play and see what this fucking does. Whatever this is, we gotta scout it.
There's too much to take.
You little idiot.
Let's see.
Find plays in rotation, but I'm sure that'll basically just Sanctus propaganda. Things sound like a good time. I get the feeling this is just for social stats, but we'll see. It's called The Stripling and His Stewards. Apparently it's about a young monster hunter with a silver tongue. As you'll be able to negotiate with monsters instead of fighting them. Maybe if we watch it, you'll learn about the power of words yourself.
What do you think?
Yeah, sure. Beats.
Well then. Whoa.
Stripling and His Stewards is apparently the story of a clever boy who sets off to eradicate some monsters. Now, cow. How now, cow? Heed my call and aid me in dispatching the monsters of that island. Oh my herd, what utter nonsense. How will you motivate me into joining your quest? Assist me, and the smiles of joy shall be thine, bovine. We shall offer those smiles to God, and they are thus more valuable than any coin or treasure. No, you would not steer me wrong. I move at your command.
Incredible.
Wow, they're really milking the wordplay. Blink of an eye, his stupid puns convinced a cow, a pig, and a chicken to join his quest to slay monsters. Cease our looting, you say? Well then, you must compensate me with something to eat. Too many lives at stake. You may eat at stake. You may eat me, and I shall happily go to the great pasture beyond. Oh, I'm moved to tears at such sacrifice. Please allow me to join your ranks. So shall it be. I absolve you of your misdeeds. Great blessings are due to all who accept the teachings and rejoice in the wisdom of Sanctism. So the pious and wise boy single-handedly brought the joy of Sanctism to the monsters, and they all lived happily ever after.
Oh yeah?
I have some beef. Goddammit, Gallica, with the church's view of self-sacrifice. But I admit the boy's silver tongue was impressive.
All right.
Okay, it just gives you like 7 points of social stats. Thing. That's all that does, as far as I can tell.
The day of the hero draws near.
Yeah, we're not
which shall
using
see
that.
the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
I'm the load game. Yeah, I was thinking Akutsuki. Like that was where my mind went. Those were some Akutsuki tier puns.
What should What now?
Ida. 7 with her. Loam Hall. Oh yeah, right. I did get the thing finally.
Alright then.
With
Let's go.
whatchamacallit. Alonzo. I got Alonzo rank 7. Not reloading. I did reload. This is nighttime. Also, Gloam Hall is, oh, I see. Aegis Treatise, espousing the value of efficiency above all else. Flashing. This ring robs enemies of their motivation. Dodging attack completes all the attacker's turns. These are 200k. Yeah, we're gonna wait on a higher discount before we buy anything. Because Idol's Day has the biggest discount, right?
Now then.
Those two are considered main to be the best accessories in the game. I can see why. Seem extraordinarily good. I'd pay for full price. I'm not gonna be doing any combat other than like maybe the Gauntlet Runner Cuck or like a Coliseum match or two, so not a big deal.
Where to?
So anyways, Brigida.
What now?
Like I don't have the money to buy everything there that I want to buy, so which I mean I could like sell stuff because I do have a lot of just random shit in my inventory, but that's just not. You not enough money? Yeah, I've only got 1.83 million right now. Well, I guess you guys can't see when I open the menu like that. But yeah, I've only got 1.3 million. I have enough to buy everything.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to. Somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy.
My apologies.
Sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But I'm surprised, like, none of the followers comment on your hair and eyes being different. Thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. Something I think you deserve to know. Telling you would mean drawing you in an all-out war. Campaign against Sanctism itself. Yep, that's fine.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroads. Yet look at you.
Fine then.
Help me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Please?
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then. Katharina and Maria. I haven't talked to Katharina yet. And Maria, I already completed her social link, but like Maria commenting about things about you being different, that's like a story thing, not a follower rank up thing. So that doesn't count. I haven't talked to Katharina since then, but use this facility for our own research. If we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach.
What?
What are you doing? I'm doing what the church hates the most. I knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. Strong will become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. Utter powerlessness. I can talk, I swear. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's possible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, still make them safer and more practical. I've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? As you slay the Guptaros? The route I'd been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes.
Well,
I took this job.
My thanks.
Never made such strides in development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. It goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly. Of course, they'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars, if I survive at all. Only way I can think of to stop that, you'll have to take the throne, for our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Also, I feel dumb for asking this, but what tribe is Brigitte? Like, am I retarded? Like, she doesn't have Clamar horns or Rusant ears. She's not a Parapus. Like, she's not an Ishkia, right? Because she doesn't have the nose or the wings. Rogue, right? I fucking forgot about Rogue. Yep, Rogue, same as Grius. Yep. Right. I completely forgot about Rogue because I feel like that's been the... Is that the only... That's the only tribe where you don't have a party member. I mean, I guess Grius was your Rogue party member. Right. Interesting. I'm thinking about your dream. This kinder world in your little novel. Hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I want to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life.
Right.
You really are a determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Will. For me. For a new world. This Brigitte's hope to change the world. And her deep trust in me. Rank 7.
You give me hope. And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence. Same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. Least I can do to atone. Part ways with Brigitte and return to the group. I've got more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigitte's direct endorsement. Hey.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
I should just convert some mag into money, because I have a fuckload of mag.
Have a look.
All right.
Smash it all to bits.
All right. Where to? Go.
Well, what's the welcome? Smash it all to bits. Is it
Love to go and sell it. I bet it smells like strawberries. I bet Brigitte's hair smells like death and fear.
How about a fortune? Divination.
Let's see.
Tomorrow we have Blight, which means better mag exchange rate. Cool.
Alright.
First things first, we go here.
Let's go.
Can't be a smelly rich merchant. Oh, I don't think it stinks. I think it smells like death.
Is this it? Blimey.
Death and fear because Rita's fucking evil. She's evil and crazy.
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
I was not expecting you to escalate, Skinny.
Pretty good, isn't it?
I would have expected a comment like that from Ogre himself, but not from you.
Looking like a chef.
Exact.
No. This is all right.
Alright then. Go.
Look what you've done, Skinny.
Now, where was I?
Hello.
See to my masks. Want one of each, damn it. Need more. Well, I need things for the archetypes I don't have unlocked yet. What? Oh, like base masks do I need? Moon. I'll use a few more priestess. Or yeah, I should basically just keep buying masks. Summon. That. Beelzebub, I love it. Now use Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Tyrant. He uses powerful multi-target almighty magic and inflicts hex. Shiva. And he's Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Fury. He uses multi-target strike magic and lowers attack and defense. That's, God, what's she called? Lakshmi. I use Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Megami, who uses magic to fully restores an ally's health. Chris. Fire magic. Ulan. Does that reduce defense? Makes. Mothman! That's really cool that they've actually acknowledged that. I'm surprised they put Mothman in as one of the few demons that you get access to in this game. Because Mothman is like kind of the mascot of the speedrunning community, like the Mega 10 speedrunning community. Within actual Mega 10 games, Mothman has never been like a super important demon. It's cool to see him there. By Mothman? I have no fucking idea. I don't know how the meme started. Okay, so I need one more Talisman of the Divine. I need 2 more Talismans. All I need. Right? That's Avian and that's Knight. Okay, I just need 2 more Talismans of the Divine, and then I'll be done with the summon experiments. Mostly. I say mostly because I don't know if Juno's archetype will unlock more.
You'll come again.
We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
Go to Brylehaven.
Right. Where to?
Let's go. This weather is dreadful.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Whoa!
Can we
I have
talk?
1 million of that. No, I only have 1 Hierophant. Okay. Good.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Well, all right then.
To hang out with somebody.
I won't stop.
Something I want to ask him. I don't know if he'll talk to me. Why not? Will Yuffie not talk to me? Gauntlet Runner thing? Not the thing I wanted to ask you. I prefer if we could talk about it in private, so maybe next time you're going out. I assume by going out she means next time we're on the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
There to hang out with today, Barden. Like Barden.
You?
Is it really? Is it you? Okay, Barden comments on it. That's good. Oh, so it is. Give us an air about you. That's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. Ranked to the dots on this, but the traumatized soldier in the cathedral talks about the lower ranked soldiers just disposable pawns to them all along. That's exactly Zorba's reason for siding with Luis. The Sanctus treated him and others as disposable fodder for the front lines. Yep. True. Zorba had real grievances. But you see, another question I want to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, did you?
However,
I knew you weren't lying about it then, but you changed your mind? Do you plan to take the throne now?
aye.
I do.
Yes.
I understand, and I promise to support you even more. That begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've gotta say, you show up at the most perfect time. Something happened.
The truth is,
You're about to announce the governor of Martira again. Thing is, it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. But another way, I'm about to get the boot. You've been at my side every step of the way. They were to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Bardin was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Bardin to resume his duties as governor.
But what's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Bardin.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
Things will be different now.
He's right. We've changed. From now on, we won't push all the power and responsibility onto just one person. Bardin, listen! I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Bardin. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After two disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Based. Thanks for your endorsement, Barden.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
It's already in the past.
You say that, but I can't forget it. Ever. Henceforth, I'll be changing my ways. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
Hence Barden's convictions as governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
Warlord. Warlord. Big Pug.
Today really is such a bonny day.
I don't know what that
I'm blessed
means,
with the greatest
Barden.
of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Barden and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barden's strong faith in me, the people of Martyra now fully support me. Yeah. More support, more support.
What now?
Una, Katharina, and Alonso. Okay. First things first, though.
All right.
Smash it all to bits. Luis is the only one.
Now, where was I?
Academia.
Fascinating. I've been waiting. I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Broken Embodiment is an elite officer, tactician, manipulates the battlefield, will provide generous enhancements in the strategies of a genius.
All right. I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Our purge your lead soldiers proudly into battle, that shall so upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Really?
This is the power of the warlord's soul. Battle will be mine to command with this support on my side. I'll fight on, so a world without conflict will be made manifest.
I found new power.
I see.
Aizme.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Steady effort is key.
What now?
Sure what I had on him before. That though.
My power swells forth. Steady effort is key. My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
One had counter, third eye. Okay, so go. So his weakness to strike. So third eye. Shadow Dwellers, and we'll give it
Oh. You'll come again.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Okay, so now that we've done that, let's go to Juna, complete her social link.
What now?
Take a Dolan. So good. Dynast formation. Pretty expensive though, it costs 70 MP. But I don't think I care.
Hey.
Cheaper than buffing 3 times with Assault Beacon, to be honest, so. Remember when I told Murtis about how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. It's a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something. I haven't had much time to peruse my options.
Well, it should be fine.
Same, Ogre, same. Big dynast formation. Guess she'll just have to be content with us rushing over a seer. You free right now? Yep.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm dying to hear her sing. Let me get to Night Prowler over in Brylehaven. Use your fancy teleport magic, please.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now. She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
Of course. It's a promise.
Good. I think I'll have the perfect song for the occasion. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
Feel Juno's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here.
And fantasy.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
June and I had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me. Snap.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
Try not
Fire
to
and
die.
war chest from Brigida. It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Do try not to die.
What am I supposed to do?
Truth is,
Smash it all to bits!
Luis is the only one left.
So there's Blight here.
All right then.
This way. I don't use the mag exchange very often. But I feel it necessary here because I think I have plenty of mag, knock on wood. 2.5 million. So I hope it'll be fine if I just spend a little bit of that.
You've come at a good time.
Stretch my money even further though, I'm going to wait until discount day. Other things I need to do, let's go to... Right.
Let's go.
Get my MP items every day.
Is this it?
Blimey. How about it?
Oh, yeah?
Well, pretty good.
Looking like...
Exactly.
This is all right.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Clearly like the vending machines and the blonde curry. Yep.
This weather is dreadful.
Gotta make sure to make my MP items. Of course, in Persona, you know, by the super late game, you know, you get stuff like Victory Cry and like there's... I feel like Persona, just in general, is way less stingy with MP items.
Can we talk?
Or SP rather, same thing. I feel like you passively get a lot more throughout the game. I also feel like you gotta use less typically.
Can we talk?
Like it's very easy to run yourself out of MP in Metaphor. Whereas I feel like it's not nearly that bad in Persona.
All right then.
Also, you get much easier access to things like Invigorate in Persona. It's like in Persona 5, you get like, you know, you can put Invigorate on things easily. There's also the camera strap accessory. Really good. And there's like Invigorate accessories you can get easily. And in addition to that, you know, you just get like lots of like free SP items. And there's like not as many combat sections in Persona. There's a lot more combat in this game. And then like in Persona 4, you know, you have the Fox, which starts off not very good, but then by the end of the game is totally insane. And then in Persona 3, of course, you know, you can, in Persona 3, I don't know about Fez and like OG, but in Portable and Reload, you have the clock to restore SP. Clock is actually super good in Portable. It's really cheap. It only costs money. And it's like a really small amount of money to restore SP. You basically have infinite SP in Portable. Not forgetting anything, right?
Let's go.
Oh, I am. Actually, I've been forgetting to grab ingredients in the Gauntlet Runner for like a couple days. Gauntlet shrooms are good.
All right then. Where to?
Think. Oh, you know what I want to do real quick, actually? I want to waste a day real quick and then reload. And make a couple saves, just make sure I don't fuck anything up. Yeah, I want to waste a day real quick and then reload, because I want to see
Looks like everyone's here.
Like, Yufa was a bit vague. She didn't specifically mention the Gauntlet Runner. I just want to make sure that I'm good on Yufa's social link.
Great.
Let's just go here and then
What to pick?
I won't stop.
Okay, good. So Yufa is Gauntlet Runner for her next rank. Okay. Food.
What now?
Follower. Basilio.
Truth is,
Trying to rank Basilio up as fast as possible.
the sky.
I'm almost done with nighttime social links. Yeah, get to the point where I'm not going to be sure what to even do at night. There's something you can do to like spend your time at night, or am I just going to literally be sleeping? Surface supplying Casa sounds romantic. Shane Luis is waiting inside. Carlos Urego, no, not going to the fucking Royal Palace. Fuck off.
Sam, the sky.
In the sky? Proper weird looking. It's Luis who's behind it, then I got one more reason to smack him down. Scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Yeah.
Hey.
So yeah, okay, yep. Remember that job Vinka mentioned last time? Well, I helped him out, so he'll get himself healed at the church.
Thanks.
Serious thanks. Vinka's bound to be around here somewhere, so let's go have a look around.
Hey.
Right, we're here to help. Or, what's wrong? You look rough, mate.
No.
Everyone looks rough under a sky like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh? You know, Night Prowler? Shady Club? Boom Type's been using the place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat what's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king and fond of a drink or 10. Catch me? Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. Right when he's leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind him and snap his neck.
Huh?
Ah, going for the neck. Huh, wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him? What the hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I, don't you, Basilio? Someone's gonna kill people like him. Right now, that's me.
No way.
Why, don't tell me. All the murders we've been hearing about. You were the one behind those murders? Was. I killed them all.
You having a laugh?
Vinka, why would you? After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses, day after day. Endless pain, hour after hour. Still, they told us we ought to be thankful. Said, at least you pieces of shit can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too. But I survived, a power growing inside me. Power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? But you of all people don't understand, Basilio. Trying to make the world a better place. You're right to hate him, mate, but...
What now?
Basilio, what do you want to do?
No.
I can't be a part of this.
Why?
You son of... You're the first of us to make it out, and look at you. Dressed up for your high goddamn society. Where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Delio were alive, I know he'd...
Vinka! Stop!
Get away from me. Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. What the hell do I do? I get how he feels, I do. So much that it hurts. But murder is murder.
Ugh.
Damn it, none of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Del were here, he could tell me what to do. You have to think. Find your own answer.
Damn it!
Easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we would have died in there. Day after day. That pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters.
No.
Still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. Wrong, innit? What do I do? Vinka's not backing down from this. I can tell. Hey, what would you... No, never mind. You're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do.
What?
Well, I got my own answer for Vinka. You'll stand with me, yeah? Time comes. I'll be counting on you. Sense Basilio's conflict and his firm trust in me. Hey!
I've got to decide my path now.
Need some time to think, eh? Today, let's just go back.
What now?
Katharina, Alonso, Brigida. Next is gonna be Katharina. I don't think I have anything to do at night in particular.
What now?
In 3 nights, I'm gonna be done. Is there anything to do at night? Like, I'm gonna be done with all the nighttime social links. Easy.
What now?
Before I do anything else, though, I'm taking a quick break. I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. I have returned.
Wait, you?
That you, Will. Well, this is different, but still the same. I'm losing it. I don't know why, but Katharina's surprised face is really funny. At least in this context. Oh, sorry about that. You surprised me. Hey, you got time. Tell me you do. Got something I want to announce to my Parapus mates. You gotta be there here at 2. Come with me.
Thank you. So much.
Sienna, you've been extra horny today.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
Oh, you're sick? Feels bad, man. Actually, I would say feels bad, man, but you called me a casual for getting sick. So, haha, you're sick! Nah, I'm kidding, that does suck.
A pretty speech,
Feels bad,
no
man.
doubt. But who's gonna hire a Parapus?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money.
Too real game. I'm still here and playing through a Regicide, sick and all. See, the difference though is you don't have to voice act fucking 70% of the game. You'd change your tune if you had to sit there and talk for 8 hours. Ignore the fact that I'm not streaming. And I could just streamed and just went like no mic, no cam.
Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
Katharina has come a long way.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own 2 hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's got into all your heads? All
Capitalism, baby.
Talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
Sense Katharina's hope for the future, as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the Brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Okay, martial artist. Yep. Gonna stay the martial artist in academia. Hello, Vlad.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us! You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Enjoyed a humble feast alongside Katharina and the others. Thanks to the unbreakable bond I share with Katharina, the impoverished Parapus now all support me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
Here you are.
Arden loot? Hog?
Let's
Smash
go.
it all to bits.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
You always have steel equipped on someone? No, not always, and I regret it because I missed the strength incense. I was too lazy to reload for a single point of strength. Normally, I do always have steel equipped on someone because I usually have Stroll as a ninja, but the one boss fight I didn't equip steel on him. So, actually, usually I do always have steel, but the one time it mattered, I didn't. Please make sure you do, and you do Neris's social link. Okie dokie. You're talking about the going to kick Jin's ass. I'll be doing that really soon, like within the next couple days here.
Right now.
Actually, I lied. I'll be doing that right now.
All right then.
E plus Regicide using the power of money.
Where to?
Merchant's gotta be like unbelievably insane early game, right? For like for Regicide NG plus. Because if you keep all your gear and stuff, you'd have like the best Abacus. Which like that's gonna be like really stupid. Because, like, the other classes will not get nearly that much scaling just from gear. Like, the other archetypes, you'll need to have, like, elite versions unlocked before they start to catch up. Which means, like, early game, you're just gonna want to run fucking merchants. Giga merchants. Get the best Atticus and access Diligent Discipline early. Oh. I might not run, like, Merchant all the time, though, just because, I feel like it'd be kind of boring just running the same class on everybody all the time. If anything, I want to use, like, different archetypes than what I used on my first playthrough. Because, like, there's some archetypes I barely used at all. Brylehaven.
This weather is dreadful.
Do an all faker run. No.
The world belongs to Lord Lorraine.
Wow!
All seasonal ones that reduce cost. One makes 0, one makes it 50, and one makes it 250. Don't need more power right now. He doesn't want it to be pain. Yeah, no pain. I'm not a fan of pain. Like pain.
Can we talk?
Unless it's the pain from lifting weights.
Can we talk?
Then the physical pain makes the emotional pain go away.
Can we talk?
Wow!
Can we talk?
Wow!
Can we talk?
Wow!
Merchant's ultimate ease of use class. I really like hitting weaknesses though. Like, I always actually have less fun in Megaten games, in terms of like the regular fights. Once I get to a point where I'm just using nothing but fizz with like stupid bullshit. Like Persona 3 was a good example of that. Like once, like in P3R, once I got to the point where I had Siegfried with and you know, I had Scarlet Havoc unlocked too. With like slash amp and slash boost and fucking crit rate amp and at pupil. It was just like every fight was basically just like, oh, there's like, it's like, oh, here's like a boss fight where there's 4 bosses, Brave Blade, and usually that would just kill them all. You know, if like they were immune to slash, then it's like Scarlet Havoc, and that would kill them all. It's just like that became like every fight was like just one shot them all with a crit fizz skill. It's also an outlier for these types of games. It's far too stacked. Yeah, Merchant, it kind of reminds me of, like I said, it reminds me a lot of Siegfried from P3R. Just like, not like quite as strong as Siegfried, to be honest, but it also comes online a lot fucking earlier, because you need to be like level 50 something to get Siegfried. So it's horrendously broken for being even in like the same, like in the same fucking realm of power.
The world belongs to
All right then. Where to?
It's just very stupid. Do something. Oh yeah, the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Tomorrow I get free point of luck.
Right! Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Bucks, Gauntlet Runner. Alright, it's over by Grand Trad, isn't it? Wait, yeah, there we go.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Dual effectiveness items also patch the AoE hole with the class instantly. Yep.
To pick.
Not wrong there.
Stop.
We'll complete Yufa's social link. First I'm gonna cook. Let him cook.
Okay, so
That's dish Juna recommend.
hey,
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember there's no one way to cook something. A dish's true value comes from its individuality, its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. That's how you end up with food that, like, that kind of thinking is how you end up with food that's a complete fucking disaster. Doesn't mean there's no, like, improvisation aspect to cooking, but, like, recipes exist for a reason. They work. The selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest to make only the finest choices. For base, I'm normally go with this, so let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. Ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret. Stage is set, all you need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer. Deviating a little is fine. It is, but it's one of those cases where you have to know the rules in order to break them. You can't just break them at random. For the pièce de résistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry if this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Wow, our dish is so nuanced. Oh, it's secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now. No one in the world could replicate. Color of the sky really is eerie. Yep. Excuse me, Will, I hate to bother you, but I really want to talk to you about something. Well, it's something very important, just something that's on my mind, yeah? Is it?
Oh.
Well, actually, right here is kind of... Can you come out to the deck?
No one else is here, right? The truth is, I wanted to ask you something today. A shameless sort of request, maybe.
I'm happy to do anything for you.
Would you consent to shake my hand? Please?
Sure, but why?
Wait, really? You will? Do you remember, the trials of Malnova? I said we Mustari have two kinds of handshakes. The one we did back then was to demonstrate trust, but this time, I want the other kind. I want to convey my feelings to you. Please?
Yes. I understand.
Oh, thank you.
Finding it difficult to relax.
Are you troubled by something? You seem tense.
How did you know?
So I'm right, am I? Let me hold on a moment more like this. I felt it to be a sort of miracle. I never thought I'd be involved in any way with followers of Sanctism. That's why I was so hesitant at first. When I found myself clashing with them, I became even more unsure of what was right. But then, that very unsurety is what turned out to be the most important feeling, did it not? Once I learned what frustrated me, what I refused to compromise on, I knew then who I really am at my core. It led me to a realization. I only want to live in a world where you exist.
They say there's no romance in this game.
I feel the same way as you, Yufa.
Do you mean I can stay by your side? Truly, you'll grant me something so special. It's all I could ask for. Just know that for me, no one could possibly replace you.
You know, this game doesn't have a true romance option. I feel like there are 3 candidates for implied romance: Yufa, Juna, and Katharina. Those who you think is the closest to a canonical romance, or you think there's another candidate. Honestly, like, I didn't really get romantic vibes from Katharina at all. Juna, I didn't really get the sense that she's like in love with Will. Like, there's like a little bit of sexual tension between them, but it's like not very much, and Juna just seems more playful than anything else. Yufa is straight up confessing her feelings to Will in this scene here. Like, it's not even close. Like, I feel like Juna and Katharina aren't even like, they're not even like implied romance, and this isn't implied, this is overt. Like, Yufa is straight up saying, like, you could say that like it's unrequited love. You could say that Will doesn't like feel the same way she does, but you literally have a dialogue option to say that you feel the same way she does, and she is straight up saying that that she loves him. You completed Juna's social link? I have. I just did Juna's social link like maybe a half hour ago.
I may not be accustomed to things here, but I like my life right now. I even like the people here, on the mainland. It's just that there's such a plethora of things I feel I must protect, and I don't always know how. But I prefer this over being protected. No matter what lies ahead, I will protect our future. That means you.
Sense Yufa's determination or unwavering trust in me.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa, keeper and heritor of the Summoner's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If everyone the world over could cooperate like this.
Interesting, the best written romance in the game has nothing to do with MC. Glad the merchant is not a waifu. Oh, converting her love of food. Oh my god.
My apologies. I've been holding your hand all this time. Oh. Perhaps we can hold fast this way just a little longer. I'm glad.
Yeah, again, this isn't implied romance, this is just romance. Ain't no implied here. Two of us held hands until the others arrived. Thanks to Yufa's strong faith in me, the people of Virga Island now fully support me. Like, as far as I'm concerned, that's fucking canon romance.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different.
Hello, male.
Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nurus.
That can only be Jin.
As a visitor here, it's Jin and his King Starlight. Place that scoundrel over to our runner, would you? Please. We need those back, for the sake of peace in this country.
What?
Wow, were they really that big a deal?
We can make short work of
I
them.
feel like the freaking relics combine into a freaking weapon of mass destruction or something. Prove the case, he can't condone stealing. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget. Oh, this guy! I remember him.
You people! Why are you here?
We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Nurus's relic?
Bring the steals? Yep.
I had no other choice.
Stroll's a ninja.
If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but damn it all. I don't give a damn anymore. All I have to do is slaughter you all. The royal magic's nothing to us anymore. Anyone can be killed. So I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter.
Now's the time. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Time to teach this little thief a lesson.
Witness our strength.
You can do this.
This should suffice.
Looks like you can't brute force through this one.
That is question mark for the steals, so yeah, I'll try and steal from him.
Time for some close combat. Let's go. The magic seeds!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's it.
Stole Fortune God's abacus.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
What if you can steal more than once? I don't think you can, but
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in
The
their weak
general's
spot.
command may turn the tides of war.
not too worried about the boss dying.
No, stop it!
That was a lot of damage, actually.
Damn it! Damn it! No, I'm not done yet. Now, it's do or die. This isn't good.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Here they come.
They're weak to fire. Let's
Bite
heat
us
this
power.
place up.
This is it! A tough one.
I call upon royal power within.
Steal more than one?
Can't steal what they don't have.
Nothing more to steal. Okay.
Dark Knight. Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This is bad.
You know, I kind of want to try this. Megadolon!
Let my power support you.
Magla gather.
Meh.
They're weak to electricity.
I won't hold
Give
back.
them a jolt.
Wind!
I'm sorry. I'll return what I've stolen.
You really...
But you better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again. You just... I don't know, skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
Looks like if you steal from him, you don't get it as a drop. So you can't obtain more than one. Uh-oh. That's inconvenient. Can I not, game? I was saving those. I'd rather not, game. I don't think you get it as a drop 100% of the time. That's fucked if that's the case. I think you do. I think boss drops are guaranteed, actually. Yeah, boss drops are guaranteed. I'm like 99% sure of that. You don't have it. I don't have it and I beat him. Interesting. I mean, I can get another one on NG+. Vlad said this isn't the only way of obtaining it anyways, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't want to spend these points though. Now I gotta make a decision on what I want to spend my fucking points on. I've been saving them on purpose. Tempted to go for luck. Could go strength. Strength is not unreasonable. Can you just not spend them? No! I level up in battle. When you level up in battle, you don't have the option to not spend. Wait, what? Huh. I started hitting all the buttons and I hit A and that backs you out of the menu. Why does A back you out? Yeah, end allocation. Never mind. I was worried about nothing. And Ralph at full speed. Hand the lost relics over to Nurus.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it! Most helpful.
Yay.
Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the land?
There must be a reason.
Has to be, eh? I thought the same. As if someone deliberately made sure they'd be separated. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present, and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude... it's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
Like the King's magic, or Luis's magic. No, perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only, once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, old boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
There's merit in all three of these options. I'm not a pussy, so I wouldn't use it to defeat Luis. I'm gonna break him with the power of large damage and buffs. So we're not picking that one. That's the pussy option. There's merit in trying to destroy it because it is incredibly dangerous. But there's also merit in just putting it back where we found it, because destroying it might be risky. Like we might set something off, or might not be able to destroy it. They survived the end of the world at least once. That's a good point.
Let's put the pieces back where we found them.
I suppose that's one way to deal with it. But there may be enterprising hunters who'll collect them all again, just like we did. No. I'm grateful that you found all the pieces for me, but I've got to destroy it myself before it falls into anyone else's hands. I hope you can understand.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer.
Don't blow us up by breaking it.
Pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
It's all thanks to your hard work, Nurse.
Oh, come now. Going to give a chap a big head.
Ow.
Really, you're
Just
the
kicked my
one
desk.
who gave me the push I needed. So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
No, bully the desk. The desk is bullying me.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus, keeper and heritor of the gunner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If we can build an engine, we can build a nation.
You select the option to break it. The it meant the artifact, not your foot/leg. He says to destroy it. For the last second. The hell? I didn't even know that I fucking had an emote like that. I guess we have hundreds of 7TV emotes at this point, but still. I didn't even know that was an emote. Three more social links to max out. Ida, Alonso, and Basilio.
Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right, splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together. And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
Stayed close to Nerus, watching as he destroyed the relics one by one. Afterwards, we spent some time chatting about various things and then returned to town. Oh damn, that gave me like a free social link rank. Like, yeah, I know that I spent the day doing the Gauntlet Runner fight, technically, but like I also got to hang out with Yufa on the Gauntlet Runner, and then it didn't make me go to bed straight afterwards, despite the fact that it was combat, because it wasn't a dungeon. So we got 2 social links completed in one daytime section. That's super fucking good. Okay, so there now.
What now?
Guess now we do Alonso. Possible for me to hear Alonso's voice. Somehow, Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Your will, correct? Looking all over for you. You! There's a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I'd have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. The new world you're going to create. You're familiar with the tavern you used to frequent, yes? The place that first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce
You ever check the
myself
maid shop?
once again.
I'm
My
waiting.
name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Checked, yes, I didn't buy anything though because I didn't have money, and also I'm waiting on discount day, which is tomorrow.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
Is he actually dead? I'm surprised. I thought they faked his death.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
Sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
Hey, Trickster unlocked. Fuck, I answered a call. Rip. Drank myself into oblivion.
Are you all right?
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he?
You there. Bring him what we've discussed.
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
I was on speakerphone for 2 hours. Wait, like by accident? That was announced. Oh. So like you were in like a business meeting, like phone call on speakerphone, and you were just drinking the whole time. Bunka.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Drake's last wish. Datarim entrusted me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I want to talk to Datarim at Anglers Inn Square, Rhylehaven, while he's there at night. Interesting, okay. Clutching Alonso's lair to my chest, I parted ways with Datarim.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 22 days remain.
This here.
Hey, Brigida sent me money.
How you feeling?
Die in your strength, the Rhylehaven Coliseum could help toughen you up. Now, make a choice.
Smash it all to bits.
Nothing is immune to Almighty. Then fucking Maya shows up with Artemis. Sup. Or fucking OG Persona 3 Nyx shows up with Moonlight Gown. The number of things in the entire series, though, that have been immune to Almighty is incredibly fucking small. There's just of 99 black bread. That wouldn't penetrate those. Like, it doesn't matter that it's fixed damage, because they actually had Almighty immunity. Like, the things that have been immune to Almighty are, in Persona 1 and 2, there's a few Personas, and a few enemies that are just straight up immune to Almighty. In Persona 3, there's Moonlight Gown, which is a spell that Nyx has that makes her immune to Almighty for, I think, like 3 turns or something like that. And then also in Persona 3, there's Infinity, which is a fusion spell that makes you immune to all damage, including Almighty. And then in Persona 4 Golden, there's Naoto's Shield of Justice. And, like, this isn't, like, really a gameplay thing, but it sort of is. But, Yaldabaoth's Rays of Control spell is Almighty, and Joker immunes that with Sataniel immediately after he summons it. So there's been, like, a few things that are, like, straight up null Almighty, but there's, like, not very many. There's probably a few more in some of the games I haven't played, but it's an incredibly rare thing to see actual, like, Almighty immunity.
Alright,
let's go.
First things first today, we go and, this. Yes. +1 luck.
What's this? Where to?
Let's go.
Is this it? Blimey.
That sky looks proper angry.
This is all right.
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
There. Pretty good, eh?
Ha! Looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
No.
This is all right.
That sky looks proper angry.
Alright then.
No, I should do right.
Where to?
Brylehaven.
Let's go.
Buy more masks.
This weather is dreadful.
I guess it's out there. The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Alright, not today.
What now?
Now, Basilio. Who I don't have maxed out. Get it in Basilio.
Aye.
On to Basilio.
The sky.
Sam.
See in the sky. Proper weird looking. Yeah, you said that already. Okay, hey, about Vinka. I know if I'm gonna give him an answer, it's gotta come from me. Thing is, I don't know how to convince him. I'm not smart with words like you lot, so I don't think I'll be able to say things right. Might even make things worse. Here's Imagination 5 check. Worse if you don't act.
Eh?
Guess leave him alone. Vink would just keep murdering. At some point, I don't know if we could save him anymore. Oh, there's no way. You know, Finka hates me for it. Gotta stop him. What the hell was I afraid of? Important thing here is getting Vinka off this path of killing. I'll stop him. You know, Thrasham's the only way to get through to him.
Hey.
I finally got that figured out. I want to see him. Right now, I mean. Think we can go? Yeah.
Thank you.
It's a lot less bleak when I've got you on my side. Del would have done the same thing. Sure. Damn it, he's not here. Then again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too much.
By the way...
Still haven't caught that murderer yet? Yeah, but word is they finally put a bounty on his head. Might even be somewhere close by. Have your virtues maxed? Yeah. I have all my virtues maxed. I have nearly every social link maxed. I have nearly every quest done. I think halfway through the arena, maybe more than halfway. I'm doing good on time. Like, I have so many days left. There it is. I find. Yeah, what was it? Where does they finally put a bounty on his head? He might be somewhere close by. Bounty. He's gotta be laying low. Can't just stroll about.
Well then.
That's the case. We just need to find the person he's targeting. Alright, we can stop him if we beat him to the punch. Anyway, he said he was gonna strike after the target left Nightprowler, right? Here gets pretty tight there when there's an igniter deal going down. I'm proper famous now. Even I can't get in. Or maybe I could pretend to be someone's bodyguard.
Vinka.
Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka.
Hey.
He was after some rich merchant. At him then.
Hey.
Buy us drinks. Money is no object. Send all invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alsea. Yeah, gotta be. Pompous enough, isn't he? We're gonna go talk to him. Who are you, ruffian? You're the merchant man. Notice and sell igniters under the table. You know the murders everyone's been talking about? Man's coming for your blood next. We're here to sign on as your bodyguards, like. You think me a fool? You'll make some pretense of guarding me, then try to steal my money.
What the hell?
You got the wrong idea, fella. You gotta believe me. Wait till he makes his move, it'll be too late.
No.
We're all but certain of the threat here. Where do I know this child's face from? I can swear I've seen him on a poster somewhere. Are you a wanted criminal, boy?
No.
Seize them. Call security. Apprehend these two.
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. They haven't even done anything. Not yet, you haven't. But I know you were thinking it. There have been all those murders lately. Someone's gotta be responsible now. This guy's a moron. Shite, this is going south. They're gonna pin everything on me. Your head high. Stay calm, hold your head high, and we'll be fine.
Yeah.
What? Really? If you say so. Apologies, Lord Alsea. It seems the guard is stretched thin due to the murders in question, but they shall be arriving shortly. Then your life is spared for now. Leave now, I can overlook this.
Damn it.
Bodyguard strategy didn't work. I was so sure we had this.
Right.
Thanks for earlier. You're trying to save me, right?
Hey.
Don't have to teach that guy a lesson.
Wow.
However, you can't just flat antagonize high rollers like him. Dangerous game. Not like that reaction is anything new for me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. I always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us. We were like family, and he'd always be there for us.
And then?
Always said he'd save up his money from the tests so we could all live in one big house someday. Belle never believed it actually happened. Me, it was hope.
Right.
I think it was something Fidelio hoped for too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just how Del was. Born with a sharp tongue.
But...
I'm not who I was then. Even without Del. I know I should and shouldn't do. Vinka said the rest of us are gone. That's true. I'm the last friend he's got. That means I've got to save him.
I
want to show him how to live, like you and Del showed me. Feel Basilia's sympathy for his friend, as well as his deep gratitude.
He...
Ardent champion, Basilio, keeper and inheritor of the Berserker's virtue.
No.
Tempered bonds, kind of Fireforge trust. Yeah, whatever.
No one's strong enough to live alone.
Okay. Got the destroyer now. Big Pog. Stay the destroyer.
Let's head back.
Oh, the guards are about to show up soon. Doubt Vinka's coming. Let's head back for now. Gotta think of a new strategy. Now, finally, we're gonna go buy those accessories.
All right then.
Now that I have money and it's a discount day.
Go.
Rather, discount night.
This is all right.
What now?
Ida's last nighttime social link. But I've also got to do that quest.
All right.
Let's go to Brylehaven and check that out. Here? Gotta be here, right? It say where to go for it? Okay, at the inn.
All right then. Go.
If Luis wins the crown, what will become of us?
Retarded. Where is he?
All right then.
Oh, Angler's Inn Square is the name of the fucking area. Angler's Inn Square.
All right then.
Let's go.
That fucking... He did the exact same.
Humans.
Yay, we're both retarded. Pog. Okay, so it is this marker. Ah, you've come. We're all set for that last request for Alonso's. Getting his village to accept his donation.
The truth is...
The road to the village has been cleared. Be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go? Sure. Wait, I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time. Hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will?
All this money for the village. More than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away. Please, take the money. This village should have it.
Thank you.
Grateful for your generous support. The village was in shambles after what Alonso did. Thanks to you, we managed to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world. Good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead you may be trying. You'll surely emerge victorious. Because of that, Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. Make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Mr. Will, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mum was a very nice lady, though. Playfully delivered Alonso's inheritance back to his village. Is this really for the best? I bet he's gonna come walking in right now. He's still alive. This is all an elaborate ruse. I returned to the tavern in Bridlehaven where Alonzo and I had spoken. Left the village without clearing Alonzo's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonzo's letter is gone.
Are
Yep.
you, perchance, looking for this?
Fucking knew it.
Did my last words have you in tears? What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
How are you even alive?
What? Did you want me dead? Sorry to disappoint, but as you can see, I'm no spectre. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you and that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
I'll be counting on you, Alonzo.
And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend. A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive. But now, I think you and I might just have a future. So long, young majesty.
Alonzo smiled and sauntered off contented. Thanks to Alonzo's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. Yeah. My popularity rank didn't even go up from that. What the fuck? Useless, Alonzo. Useless.
What will become of us?
That didn't cost time either, which is good.
What now?
New era is almost upon us.
What now?
So it's gonna take me how many days? Max this out. It'll take 4 more to max Basilio. Well, these are gonna take 2 days due to the 1-day cooldown. That's pretty good. I managed to optimize this pretty well.
Oh, please.
It's kind of like this. You're the only one who looks like they haven't changed. I literally have, though. Sure, so I've taken comfort from that. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I made. You have room in your busy diary for me?
Thank
no problem.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but
I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. The fucking church burned their village down and blamed it on Brigitte, and the kids are here for revenge. That's so sad, but so adorable at the same time.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
I'll trust her. I'll trust that she's got some kind of plan.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you.
She's scaring the poor children.
And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell, but the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
Leave it to me. That's what I intend to do, after all.
Carefree as ever. But it's somehow still encouraging. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
Young man, SMT5 reference. Feel Brigia's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The trader and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes, and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
Yeah, the Tycoon now, so now we have access to every
No doubt
archetype.
there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Ian and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to Brigia's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me. We have the power of money! Apparently there's not very many merchants in the country, because I'm still only 619.
Which shall see the crowning of a new king. 21 days remain.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits.
Okay, so... Got, Got nothing to do during the daytime other than Coliseum, I guess. And I also don't think I have anything to do at night anymore other than, well, there's like a couple minor things, but I'm very quickly running out of like things to do. I still have like 20 days left. I do have dungeons I could start doing. Might be a good day to do a dungeon. Might even be a good day to do the main dungeon, to be honest.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
Luis might kill you all to be
I'm not sure. Go.
Where to?
Let's go.
First we go get MP items.
Is this it?
Blimey.
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
Very pretty. Looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
This is all right.
All right then. Where to?
Brylehaven.
Let's go.
Gotta get the masks.
This weather is dreadful.
The world belongs to Lord.
Wow.
Can we talk?
The fool masks. You have Sons of Magician too, right? Yeah.
Wow.
Can we talk?
At.
Wow.
Can we talk?
I'm off. Wow.
Can we talk?
What now?
Will needs Warlord 20. Domo Master 15. Moon 15. Dona Master and Trickster 20. Devil Summoner and Soul Hacker 20. Destroyer and Martial Artist 20.
I'm just
All right then.
Let's go.
Humans.
Luis, I could see it.
Please?
Luis.
Now, where was I?
Now that I have every archetype unlocked. Curious about something.
Fascinating. Would you look at this?
Steve Guide, yet another ally to heroism, united by your shared vision for the future. As a new royal archetype have presented themselves. I hope you'll allow me to bear witness to those powers coming into their own.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Bill's got a bunch of these to awaken.
This right here.
Elite Innovator, a trailblazer uses technology to blaze his path forward, wielding affinities with ease.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
The power of the Dragoon Soul. I shall master the ability to pierce my foes. Fire my opponent, my aim will strike true.
Oh.
Fortune Abacus.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, one thing I want to look at real quick.
What now?
Speaking of abacus, I never looked at the Fortune God's Abacus. Fortune Abacus is eliminate cost of money skills, 500 attack power plus 5 luck. Fortune God's Abacus is for 10 attack, triples the cost and strength of attacks that expend money. That's so fucking retarded. Why does that exist? It's just why? Why does that exist? It's so dumb. Triple damage. Like, the hell? Triple fucking damage. So stupid.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Power of the Trickster's Soul. I'll throw my points in disarray to gain every advantage. Except the Spirit of Reversal.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Crushing the very logic of the world.
All right.
Power scalers are gonna rip that statement out of context. Say that the archetypes are beyond logic.
Of course.
Rip or skinny. Power for Predator Crush walls, all things impossible to break. Alright, I read that before. This is the power of the Destroyer's Soul. Nothing can stand before this strength. It is destruction in purest form. I'll not lose my way. I'll maintain control.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see.
It works fine for me. Not toxic. Yeah, not toxic at all. And a little toxic. Why is the Tycoon an elephant?
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Why does it have giant nipples is the better question? Oh, that is a good question. I couldn't tell you why it's a giant elephant with nipples. These things, is their logic, or is there areas beyond logic as well? Yeah, true.
Really?
Power of the Tycoon's Soul. The power of money and victory is in my own hands. Use it to its fullest is another means to see victory. Elephants are associated with wealth in many countries. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, incredible. You've now acquired all the known archetypes of this world. Heroic embodiments of old. Their entire legacy of that power has here and now been fully reclaimed. Virtues once lost were restored to this turbulent world. You yourself have become a hero. Simply wonderful. Will, I will entrust you with a treasured possession of mine. Consider this more than a thank you. It is something I want to entrust to the power of someone like you. Hero, take it. King's sovereignty.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ampin.
What now?
Prevents anxiety for all allies. 500 attack power, 99 hit chance. That's really good. So that's insanely good. Hate that it recommends the bad Abacus. It's because it just always recommends whatever has the highest attack power or defense.
What now?
You'll come.
Peace out though, boys. I think that's a good spot to call it. Actually started stream at like a reasonable time today. I should still probably start a little earlier than that, but we're making progress. Getting back on track for once. Feels good, man. Yeah, later, Vlad. Fucking Alta. Yeah, later, Alta. Later, Skinny. See you boys tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's Saturday? Yeah. See you boys tomorrow. Go leave.